Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, yet again, Kevin C., with another I'm still out of work stream. And I'm bored. And I want to hang out with all you cats in No Man's Sky. Well, I got, let's see, today's what, Friday? Saturday, Sunday. I got about a week and a couple of days until I go back to work. And then, unfortunately, I won't be streaming as much. Although in your mind, it's fortunately he won't be streaming so much. So, with that said, hope you got the action pants on and charged up a little bit. And as usual, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're catching this, well, I hope it's going good. All right. Weaving corridors. Yep. We'll get on this in a minute. As usual, before I start something like this, I'd like to wait a few minutes for people to kind of show up and get in, so at least somebody gets to see what's going on. But basically, you know, all of the past few days has been a study in using the prefab stuff. And just for now, just because we had an issue with this yesterday, I want to make a small change. So that we don't get bombarded by accident. And I don't have to feel bad when I tell somebody I can't hang out right this second. Alright, now, let's see if we got anybody in house. I see something just popped up in the corner of my screen, so we might have a visitor. Well, again, we're going to wait a minute or so just to kind of see if anybody rolls in. While we're doing that, I'll zoom around here in camera and kind of show you what I'm talking about here. Alright, obviously this all came from our work yesterday and previous days. But I noticed that you could get some pretty neat sort of Celtic style designs now with the corridors due to the awesome lack of collision, which is freaking amazing. Every time it happens, you know, in my head I'm like, this is so awesome. If you started off building in this game, you know what I'm talking about. Where is Ezekiel? What is going on? How you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. So while doing this project and this little kind of exercise for myself of, you know, can I create a structure using, you know, mainly parts from the prefab menu there. So while I was working, I noticed some shapes I wanted to try to kind of use later. This particular one I like a lot, this X shape. Or if you put it in the right position, a Maltese cross. Which is used for all kinds of things, both positive and unfortunately negative. But still, it's a neat little thing, a little decorative item you could use. You could make walls out of this if you really wanted to. There are ways to do all kinds of fun, funky stuff. This build mechanic, and I'm really curious to the next update, and I really hope they don't mess this up too much. If anything, I hope they just fix the issues that we have. Because you all know how much I love this game. And building in this game is amazing. Right now it's frustrating for a couple of reasons. The rendering is complete and utter garbage, unfortunately. We see it constantly. I've never seen it this bad. I would like to see it better. When Frontiers first arrived, it was freaking amazing. You know, you could see someone's build from a far distance. it was stable. I could walk around an overbuilt project with no blue screening and continue building without any issues or pop in or this weird phase in, which, okay, yes, I understand. What I got going on here is freaking too much. It's an R&D. I tend to push these a bit. But my city, which is 4,330 something parts, before the last two patches, rendered perfectly with all kinds of motion and mixed stuff. I mean, you've seen it. We know. We did get all the upper windows in last night, so we have closed in the roof section, minus, a minor little sliver, but if we really wanted to, we could push the limits and get that closed, but we're not gonna. We have the other windows to take care of, and then we have the planters to readjust. We're gonna maybe try that today. And we also have, gap fills. But basically, I was just kind of hanging out for a bit, hoping that people would pop in today. I understand if they don't. I've been streaming nonstop. See, right there, like that kind of thing. That just happened on the left, where that wall just kind of staticked out, came back in. Like the distance, the draw distance and everything is really, I don't know what they did, but please fix it. My biggest problem with the game is it's too freaking awesome, and it just makes me want to build more. That's the biggest problem, is it's like you get rolling and you're like, I just want to kind of do this, but see all that weird, I just turned around. I didn't even go anywhere. I just kind of turned, and we lost it. Let's take a look from our overview. And this is my favorite sort of thing, like, you post a photo of this and people think you just made that, and you're like, oh, that's pretty. But then you bring the camera around and you're like, wait a minute. All of a sudden, it becomes something else, where you can actually, dive into it. Okay. Let's just do some work. I don't think we're going to get a lot of folk in today. I think people are sick of me at this point. And I totally understand. I am in no way offended. But I've got all this free time, and I'm sitting in the apartment, just kind of, like, seriously alone. And it's nice to just have somebody in chat just kind of chilling, and as always, I hope I've inspired somebody to build something interesting, or to help them with their build, give them an idea of something they're already doing. That is my goal, is to inspire, to help, and to just cram a bunch of parts into one spot. Okay. We're gonna get I'm gonna tear. I'm gonna leave these. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe. There's just so many things I could do here. All right, I'm gonna bring this down. Actually, all I would need to do, right, is drop that, because that's what, 2? All right, let's get some light on the subject here. Like, somebody yesterday was like, how do you work in the dark like that? I'm like, we didn't have a torch. I'm used to this. And thank you, Ezekiel. It's okay. For an experiment, you know, basically an R&D, you know, it's coming out okay. All right, so if we go one up or one wall and two short walls, that's a short wall. What happens if I drop this? All right, we got placeholders. Okay, and if I drop this, say 2. Oh, that's not going to put me in the right spot, right? Oh, no, because I middled it. That's right. Not at all, where Ezekiel. Lurk away. Thank you for the view time. I appreciate it. Excuse me. And I am just waking up, so for me it is coffee and tincture of Nip Nip, because I ran out of Nip Nip. And I've run out of money while waiting to go back to work from this hernia surgery. So I got one check from Workman's Comp like 3 weeks ago, and I don't know if I'm going to get another one. I called them yesterday. Nobody got back to me, of course. So after streaming, I'm going to call them again. Because if I don't get some money, because let's see, I got to finish this week out, then next week I finish out, and then Monday I go for my second eval, and then get cleared for work, and then hopefully go back to work that Wednesday. And then I've got 2 weeks from that Wednesday before I get a paycheck, which is 3 weeks. So I got 3 weeks before I get a paycheck. So I'm looking at I'm looking at a month before I see any money, unless Workman's Comp, you know, comes through, because I am broke. Whereas Ezekiel, the pain is pretty good, man. I mean, there's a little bit of discomfort in part of the area. It's more like a tenderness, but part of me thinking it was the day I was walking around a whole lot. But, you know, for the most part, I'm pretty much back to normal. You know, there's some soreness from just being lazy and not getting my proper exercise, and mainly due to I don't want to tear this mesh. Alright, this is going to be tricky because of that. Can I put these back in? But for the majority of everything, I'm doing well. I am progressing as expected. Alright, so 1 and 2. So if I bring it down... Alright, this is where the floor starts, so it's really where I should start it. Yeah, okay, so here's the wall. That's 1 down, which would bring me to where? Oh yeah, that's the one that I had raised up, so I need to bring it to the bottom of that one. Okay, so if we take this down like so, that should bring us to floor level, right? Alright, that should bring us to floor level. If we cover it like this, it'll look like... Yeah, we won't... Okay. I like this look. The problem is, in order to be even with the window, we have to start at the floor, right? We have to start flush. Okay, so if we're starting flush, yeah, I'm trying not to. I don't like sitting around. I mean, I don't mind it either, but after a certain amount of time, you just kind of get sick of it, you know what I mean? Okay, so we could cover that, but we're not going to do that yet. We're going to wait until we get situated, and then we can actually remove that. Okay, so let's do that for now, because then we can just adjacency these in and then remove that, not have all our extra bits and pieces for parts, right? Alright, so now, yeah, see that kind of weird phasing, this is what I'm talking about, like that static, it'll like phase in and out. Alright, so now just do that, right? And that should bring us to where we need to be centrally, I believe, with everything. Because right now, if we do what we're doing, and the only way to know truly is to kind of prop it into place. I have a rough idea of where these things end up, but if we want to stay centered, I think this is what we need to do. Alright, so let's build one of these, see where we end up, and that'll tell us, because see right now, there's like a short wall. This is, the spacing here is different, is odd, but we're going to tear this wall out potentially, and we may do a different design on the exterior. And this is so, like right now, thankfully I don't need to move. I would like to be able to move, because I could just move that, drop it down, move the next step down, but now with the move delete problem, you can't. Like here I would just hit move, drop it, move this one, drop it, and we're back in business, right? So, but now I gotta, this isn't as much of a pain. I just copy that one, delete that one, and because we don't have the phase deletion, and we have the no collision bit, I can do the copy, drop that large wall down, because there was a space there. But sometimes you might just want to move. Okay, once we have that, then we got to do this sort of dealy. Drop these in here. And then now we're going to have, this is where our upside down is going to start. So, oh, did I pay attention? Okay. Just wanted to make sure the floors were facing the right way. Oh, not you. Oh, Got so much stuff, I don't know what to grab. Okay, now we're going to cut in with our... And we'll get to weaving. I don't know if anyone's going to show up. If nobody shows up in the next 35 minutes, I'll start, demonstrating the weaving thing. And for those of you who are watching this later, fast forward until you get to what you want to see. Alright, so now we got to go do the 1 and 2. And then we can delete this. And then we can add in and again, I want these tabs, to the wall. And we're just going to put our flooring in just to kind of have it. Try to eliminate too many snap points. So cut down on our frustration level, hopefully. Keep those tabs rocking the same directions. There we go. And then we'll get our moving tools out. And we'll do a little bit of flipping. So we'll start with this. Okay, because we know now we have our next set is upside down. And since we have to... Oh, wait a minute, I don't need to do that. Thinking of something I'm doing outside. Okay. I don't need to add that extra block right now. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much in the way of traction today, but we'll hope for the best. And we don't need you. We don't need you. Okay, so these are flipped. Then our next set is upright and flipped as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to prep our flip ahead of time. Yeah, see how that floor panel just kind of like washed itself out? It's weird. I've never seen it like this. I really have not. Yeah, it's just so bizarre. I mean, I'm not, in relationship, just this area is not a whole lot going on in terms of some builds I've seen and I've done. But, look at that. Look at that. That whole floor panel just was like, whoop. Okay, so, yeah. Look, this is so bizarre. So we'll carry these out. 1, 2, 3. We'll try not to have Okay, tabs are facing the right way. Good. Yeah, that is so bizarre. I have never ever seen the render do this sort of craziness. I have this weird feeling it has something to do with the ray tracing. But what the hell do I know? I know nothing. I am just a gamer, not a programmer. So I have no clue. Wait a minute. Did I like that? No, because it wasn't facing in any direction I wanted. There we go. Oh, I didn't flip it. And now that this is flipped, we can get rid of this. Copy that. Flip-a-do this. If I can get it in there. There we go. That's facing the right way. And that's facing the right way. Okay, now we can do this. Okay. Oh, shoot. I did something wrong. Let me try something here. So that's a flip, and then it needs to go back to regular direction again, right? Because now we need to invert it to top off in the other one. So I think what I can do here, and I'm going to attempt this because I'm not entirely sure. I've never tried to. I may have, but I wasn't, you know what I mean. So let's remove that. Let's add this here. Come on. What I should have done was put a holder for the upside, but I forgot. That's my own silly fault. Okay, so if I do this, I remove this. Copy that. Whoop, remove this. Oh, no. I need that one. Remove that. So it doesn't matter because it's upside down. Okay, I should have put a holder there. All right, lesson learned. Next time we will put a holder. But for now, what I'll do, because it'll just be easier, is we will do this. Instead of trying to flip that, this will take less time. There and there and there. Okay, so now all we got to do is put our right side up back in. Which in hindsight I could have probably done that ahead of time, but oops. Hey, there's stupid guy. It's a thing, you build something and then you don't build it again for a while, and then you're like, oh, I want to build that again. And shoot. What the hell did I do? I'm an idiot. Where is my other one? Okay, this is going along that angle. This needs to go along that angle. Thank you. Jeez. Gotta get more coffee up in me. Still a little tired. Okay, now we can do this like so. And that is our flipped. Yep, okay. And there we go on that one. Now we can put this part in like we were supposed to do a second ago. There's that. Now this is always tricky to tell whether or not I'm, I got this facing the way it's supposed to be. I'm hoping it just locks in appropriately, because from this angle it's hard to tell whether or not you're, oh no, there it is. I can see it now. I'm looking for it. I see that little dip. No, both ends have it. Hold on. So that's not it. How can I tell? Oh, there it is. The thicker, wider band. Okay, so when I'm doing an adjacency like this, and I've got something in the way, I can tell whether or not that floor panel is in the right direction. So that thicker band is the tabs. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Alright, so now we got our 45 in for that. So now we're going to need to flip these around and have those in ready. So, curious, just bear with me. I want to see if I can do this ahead of time. Well, you know what? Now we're going to put a holder in for this, because we're going to need to come back, right? We need to go back upright again once we put the upside down one here. So now we'll bring in our upside down. And then do a little flip-a-do right here. Come on. Get that face in the right direction. Oop. Thank you. And same for you. And then we'll do that. And this. Hunting for your snap points, but still having fun. For a minute till you get frustrated. Ooh. Come on. Snap to this one, please. Come on. Alright, this one for a second. No, it's not. Let's go. People are waiting on me. I'm waiting on me. Get in there. Oh. There you are. Thank you. Ah. Alright, let's... Come on. Ah. There you are. Thank you. Oh. And of course... There it is. Okay. And now we need to return our right side up. Get rid of that one because we still have it if we need it. If I make a blunder, which is entirely possible, as we all know. And now we can put in that one. We should be more in line with that window up there now. Because that, and then that should almost be the plant, I think, once it's upside down. Yeah, no, that looks good. So now we're in line with that window. And the lines there, which before I was not. So we got in that angle. Now I'll put in this one. Tabs, yep, facing the same way. There we go. Oop, I need to put that back in. Okay, so now, if we want to carry this up to about here, maybe. We could go crazy. We could go all the way to the roof. The game would not like that, but. Now, I could keep the small version, which I might. I just wanted to see, you know, and all I would have to do here is reload, and then come back to this. Because one, you know, we're already overloading. Two, you know, do we really need all this in here? No. No, we do not. So then if we were to do, yes, this is what I usually do. Okay, no, this is what I want to do. Okay, so then we're going to bring this up. Oh, but that ends up bringing us up. Yeah. Oh, no, because we're stripping all this out. This is... This might not be what we want. But there is no real way to find out until we do it. Well, I mean, there kind of is, but the best way to do it is to look. So what if I just do this? Would this save me a whole heap of time? Because there's our... That's 1. And that's 2, right? So this way I can kind of gauge where this might fall. Alright, so there's our second line. Alright. We put free placement on here. Alright, we just need to see if we're in line, moron. We don't need to do all that. And then our top one would then go here, but I don't like ending with the top. I like ending with the bottom. And the reason being is... Now, you don't got to go through all the trouble of snapping it in place, but if you want it to be perfectly lined up, well, it's just better. And it actually merges these two down to 1 bar as opposed to 2 bars. Alright, so that would be our down level. And what would we see from outside? I can find the right gosh darn window. There it is. Okay, so we would see potentially I don't like that. Although we're talking about tearing this whole thing out here. Oh no, we're not, because this is... That's this. What we would be tearing out would be... that. And that. And this. And that, potentially. But that's still blocking the view. And then we have this blocky thing here in the middle. No, we don't need to carry these up at all. We're going to continue on with what we have. Okay. Let's reload Manuel. Well, where Ezekiel? Looks like it's you and I, bud. Looks like nobody wanted to watch me yet again for 2 days in a row. Well, for 3 days, 4 days in a row, whatever I've done so far. So, alright. We'll go doing some weaving, and at least that way we can be accurate about our title. But I did, and other stuff, so. So I, figured out a couple of basic, shapes here. We can try and expand on them a little bit. I'm going to delete a little bit of stuff over here just because it's... Well, I'm going to delete it all after this stream. But for referencing and for people to see what we're doing... This will be our little work area for now. Okay, let's try and see what we can do here. Even though this looks like a 4-way in the middle, I don't remember if it is or isn't. So we're going to have to try and figure this one out again. I think I started with it and then realized I didn't need it. Or something weird like that. But we'll try weaving some different shapes if we can. See if we can't get some different stuff. I'm also tempted to try to do this flat. Like on the ground. Just trying to figure out how I would achieve that. I would need... Because you need one row... And it depends on what look you're going for too. So it's just a question of what directions you're trying to head in for your elbows and things like that. So right now, because we're vertical and a certain direction, our elbows are only going to go up and down. They're not going to go left and right. So in order for us to do a left and right, we would have to then, again, it would be the ball. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Well, that's what I'm doing over there, but in a larger fashion. But we might be able to pull a ball out of that mess over there and then do do a crazy, but that would be yeah, let's stick with the flat version for right now before we get ahead of ourselves. But now I'm in my head like, all right, well, if I, have the other direction and move the elbows around, we can get some different, cut throughs. So, all right, let's get to weaving here. So I noticed a couple of things while doing this. In order to get this pattern, which is a little bit tighter, if you'll see here, we have an overlay of our T-joint where it actually is right on top of one another, right? So there's not this space, that it's dead on with one another, which can, change it's going to change your positioning, obviously, which will then change your weave, obviously. It'll make it tighter. These, thankfully, I just figured out how to make these because I like this shape. It's small and compact, and you can, blend it into other items, put it in a wall or whatever, and, create a neat lighting effect, or, use these as, whatever you want. Just trying to show examples or give examples. So to make one of these X's, you would need this T-joint, and you want to head off in that direction. And then you're going to need a straight corridor. I mean, you could use the T-joint as well, but just so you don't confuse yourself, and when I say that I mean me. So we'll just grab one out of the menu. Sky Masters, what's going on? We should start up another advanced themed base build-off. The nightclub and Christmas tree comps were fun. Yeah, I remember the night. Back in the day, Charlie Banks used to do these challenges that were pretty wild. We did a casino. He had, these neat 3D model references. Okay, for the X, it's going to take me a minute to remember, but if I remember, we go like this. Alright, so we have that. We're going to carry this out just so we have it kicking around. And then we're going to take another one of these and we're going to place it close together like this. That's what we want, because we want it to cross by. Okay, so if you think about it, the way the spacing is, this is going to shorten up a little bit. So then we're going to carry these down, and I think it's just one if I remember correctly. And then we're going to remove that. We're going to grab our curved one, and we're going to, yes, there it is. And we're going to cross them over here. See that? Now we're going to do the top side, which will, wait a minute, no, am I doing this wrong? I might be, hold on. Or is it from the, okay, so we have that cross there, no, wait. And then this comes down. Maybe it's two. Hold on, let's see. So we get that. It is one. And then No, it's got to be 2. All right, so is it 2? Yes, it's 2. Okay. There we go. It's 2. So, there's the x. Pretty simple once you noodle with the spacing. So then once you have that, you can pretty much just carry these up or sideways, whichever way you want to go. So we'll go up with this one. And you can either put a space between them, or you can connect them directly. So you'd want to, there's your top, right? And then we'd remove this one here, and then throw in our other X, our other crossbar, and now you have a stacked, right? Or put a space in between. And do that. Okay. And then what you could do is just, let me see here. Let's see if we can't. Let's grab an elbow. Alright. Okay, so now here's our issue, right? We can't turn this. There's no way to turn it. So if we wanted to go off in that direction, we can't. The only thing we can do is go up and down. In order to change direction, we would have to have a completely different setup. So if we wanted to make, say, a box of these X's, right, we would need a whole different setup. So let's do a whole different setup. We'll take it off in this direction here. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to carry this out. Alright, so this is going to give us our there we go. It's going to give us our, well, let's see what directions that we need, right? We need a left up, down, and a left, right. So let's grab our elbow, and we have an up and a left and a right. So we just need these two here, right? So let's get rid of our downward facing and our leftward facing. So if we're looking at this, we would be looking at it like we were over there. So that would be coming off that direction, and then we would have our up and down that direction, which would still give us our window. Okay, so Are we in this? Yeah, okay, but here's an issue that we're gonna have, right? But it's not entirely. Yeah, it is. We have a little bit of a spacing dilemma here. But we will deal with it. And actually, you know what? I'm an idiot. Complete idiot. Now that I know I can just pull it from here, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull it from this side. Keep us in the same vein. Alright, so we need we need that one, right? Because currently we have this one, right? Yep, so we need that one. Alright. So see, that's what's nice about this ball is you know, you can take things from different directions. And I mean, yes, you can build a circle and do the same darn thing, but you know, for doing other tricks, you know, using the corridor. Here I am going with the you-knows again. Shut up. Shut up, you're shutting up. So now this one, let's try to make... Okay, and then we would need an upside down, and we would need the left and right. And I think we need the upside down for something else. Okay, so well, we can always bring that in. Let's do this first. Okay, so if we have this, right? And then I make an X out of this. Now I gotta look at this differently, so let's take that out of there. What did we say? 1, 2, right? And we remove that. Then we grab that. Okay, so there's 1x. And now this would need to go, what direction do these go in? So let's grab our elbow. Okay, now we're going, so we don't need anything else here. Now we would need to go up and down, right? Alright, we'll leave the, so now, if we grab a standard corridor, actually let's grab the elbow, so up and down is that one there. I think. No, this is left and right. Yep, that's left and right. Now we need to face that way, because that should be our up and down now. Because if it's vertical, the elbow is going to go left and right. right? So now if we go this way, it's up and down. So now we'll bring this one in. There we go. And then if we go here, then we go 1 and 2. Then we take you. And now you, no? Oh, we might be sharing space. Yep, we're sharing some space somewhere. Hold on. Let's get rid of you. Oh, no, no, shoot. I don't want to get rid of you, do I? Oh, no, I do. Oh, no, I don't. Well, we can put that back in. All right. I just want to get this top one in, or this side one in, and then we'll put the back one in again. So where are we sharing space? We are sharing space. Or does that need to go up one? All right, hold on. Let's get this right. Okay, so you require another one of you, which means we're just going to do this. Oh, so 2 space. Okay, duh. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, so I knew I was sharing space with something because it wasn't connecting. Alright, so there's our top one. And then now if we bring this one in, okay, so there's that connection, and then we need to go down one more. Okay, that was my mistake. Okay. So now alright, but we have a gap, right? So, let's try something here. I want to bring that down. And I want to not be an idiot like I was again. Oh, I know why, because unfortunately when you when you do certain things, it blends in and you can't see it. Alright, so we want this. There we go. And so we can put one of them back in. There it is. Okay. Oh. Apparently, so I can put 2 of them back in. Or just rebuild the damn thing. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Sure you are. Alright. Now I can do what I was thinking I wanted to try. Alright, so let's try to bring these down, right? How do we do that? Let's think about that for a second. As everything's phasing into itself here. Well, we've done it. How did we do it? Let me remember. I think it involved the door. But that's going to... It's going to push things in, right? Let's see what this does. So we don't want to do that. How do we bring these down? Oh, there we go. That's what I want, yes. Okay, so if I do this, copy this. Okay, that should bring me down, right? Or is that putting me in this? No, it's bringing me closer. Okay, so that's what it's doing. It's bringing me in closer. So if I do sideways, so it is bringing it down, but that one's bringing it in closer. I'm just trying to figure out how to get these. Yeah, that would bring it closer. That would push it in. How do we bring it down? So it's just all it's doing is moving it inwards. See? Kind of merging it there. Although now I'm curious about something else. So that's not going to do what I want. Oh, I need to do just the other side. So yeah, okay, never mind. That's okay. That's what we want. So 1, 2, and 3. Just you and me, Ezekiel. It's going to widen that there, unless I bring that in with the... Okay, so what do I need to do here? I need to hold those. So that widens it. Okay, so we get a wider version of the X. Okay. Whoa. That gives us something actually very different. Okay, what are you giving us? So that gives us a standard. That can't be right. Although it is, isn't it? Okay, so there's how we make can make our diamond like that. Actually, spreading that seems like all it does is makes up the space for that that turn here. Yeah, okay. So that makes up for that space there that we did to smush it together. So, you know, just a couple of basic simple shapes. It's just, oh, yeah, see, totally mess up your, once you start mixing and merging those corridors together. So just take the corridors and try different things, you know, try different positionings. But a lot of what I've been noticing is, you know, adding and subtracting, you know, bringing something out, bringing it in from another angle, you know, and just trying different things. And you can start to get some, you know, interesting weave patterns going on. All right, I think we'll go to 10 o'clock because I don't think anybody's going to show up today except for you, and I appreciate that. I'll have to play with that, but I would like to kind of figure it out, or at least get something, even if it's not, you know, centered. We could at least do something like this up here where, you know, we fill in the gaps with something. But, you know, take the idea and mess with it. All right. And then we had this issue that we were going to try and mess with, but and we finally got all these windows done. You know what? Let's pop in at least the two side windows for over here. These lower windows. Get that done. Since it's just you and I, Ezekiel, thank you for hanging, man. I appreciate it. Something tells me I may even delete this stream. What day is it? It's Friday. Yeah. Okay, we've got a... Alright, so we're going to have this... Where do we flop? Right there. We come in, and then we flop. we use that. I wish the light still had the quarter rotation. I wish there was a way to do a free rotation and a quarter rotation. I know there's not, but I wish there were. And then we should have a flop here as well. Yep, we're going to come in. We're going to flop, and then we're going to line up. Okay. And we can do the same thing here. We're going to come in, flop. Lining stuff up is very tedious. Persistence. Okay, let's try and get a similar view to what we had over there. We're going to come in. We're going to flop. And we're going to flop. And we're going to drop. Alright. Flop and drop. Controller. PlayStation 4. Yes, indeed. I do all of this on a PS4. If I had a computer, I would still use a controller. I don't think I could handle the keyboard and mouse setup. I have a hard enough time with the controller. Now, that's my question. Should I bring this out more? I think we're gonna. I don't. Let's reposition it for, oh, that's why, because there's no reference for me to do so. That's why I don't do that up here. I have no true reference, no center up here. It would be here. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, worst case scenario, we delete it. But I don't have a center point up here. I don't like that. And this, let's see what it does. Let's see what kind of pattern we get. That might change my mind completely, actually. Nope. Instead of the diamond in there, we might get a neater pattern, perhaps, if we use these as our reference lines. Alright, do we get a flippy flop here? We do. Alright, so we come into the center. Where do we flop? Right there. Okay, so we don't flop for a bit. the center line isn't as accurate. I don't like this one, to be honest. I could use this. Let's use that. We'll use these two dots instead. I mean, I can use that. It would probably be okay, but I don't want to pinch it that much. Yeah, I don't, it, you know, you have to learn how to separate your hands, you know. You're doing, I mean, yes, I can pat my head and rub my stomach at the same time, but, shoot, where was I on that? On the, I just want to make sure I'm using the same reference for each one of these. And now I see another problem we're going to have too, because we're not centered. It's on the inside of that bit. We're going to have a weirdo gap in the top, which means we'd have to also do this one. I don't see this happening. I don't like this at all. I can already tell, because the window's going to end like right here. So I would have to continue on with a center point, or use two windows to fill, you know, or, yeah, no, I don't, no, we're going to keep it where it is. It's just, it makes the most sense. I'm not fighting to put that back in. I'm not fighting it. I'm not fighting it today. We've got just myself and where Ezekiel just chilling here. I think I overstayed my welcome a little. I don't think I'll show back up again until Monday. Give a little breather time. I just wanted to get the, you know, the corridor weaving thing going, you know, so people could try it, think about it, you know, get in their brains to maybe add it to their stuff. And also so I could practice it and remember spacing so I can use it. But it's a Friday. And I'm just happy to be chilling with whoever's here chilling. Alright. The only other thing is we could start trying to tear apart and figure out the weave. Or I could start getting prepped for all the planters, or we could try a whole different thing other than the planters, so we could do kind of an every other dealy, you know, or do two, skip one, then do, no, because I want to, you know, would that work? How would I do this? So we got two, skip one, two, skip one, two. I already have it set up like that, don't I? Yep. to a skip, to a skip. Okay, good. That way I'm not in every single, you know, yeah, it'd be kind of neat, but, oh, here's a neat little thing you can do with your right side up, upside down. This I was going to show yesterday, but I didn't. So, haha, for those of you who were here yesterday, and you're missing it today because you're sick of me, which, again, I totally understand. But you can encapsulate your tower, and we can reload, but I'll do a version here, and I tried, and again, sticking with my prefab menu, I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's kind of neat. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. Well, now, let's think about this even more. Alright, I'll show you the basic one first, and then I'll do the other one. I'll do my new thought process here. Although, it might work, but it might not. And then we need one of these in case. No, we want a complete circle. We'll try this. I don't know if it's going to work because I don't know how I would implement it, to be honest. Because I know as soon as I delete this floor panel, but it doesn't matter. I can put these. Oh, but then I got to wait for crap to grow back in. I could hand place. How would I do this? How would I do this? Because I would have to tether it. I'd have to see the size of it, because that just encapsulates the greenery, right? And not very well at that. Okay, how does this go in when I floor panel it through? It goes in sideways, doesn't it? No, it does go in right side up. Okay, good. Alright, let's try. I know what we can do. Well, we can reload is what we can do. But I'm also thinking I already have flooring set up, so. But it would be nice to see it encapsulate in another way. But let's just see if we can get away with what I'm thinking in general. And I also need to enlarge. Do I have a BAW? I do. Thank you, thank you. Good, alright. Ooh, excuse me. We're going to copy. We're going to do this, because we're going to have to hand place this in, I have a feeling. And then we would tether point it in to get it lined up right. But just for ha-has, I just want to see if we scale this, will this be a good portion of my, whoa. Damn! Holy crap! Yeah, that's really way too big. That's what she said. Dun, dun, dun. Sure, enormous. Okay, that ain't gonna work. I thought it might, but holy mackerel. Yeah, no. Not to mention I can't move it either, right? But just for hardy har-hars, you know, I wanted to see Look at the size of these things. Holy mackerel. You could drive a vehicle through this if you could get it. An underwater raceway. How would you do that? You would have to manually place that in. And does a glass open it when it's enlarged? Let's find out. New idea brewing. New idea. Shoot. No. I hate that. I hate when I do that. Yes. Okay. Great. Yes. Okay. Woohoo. We made it. Yay. Alright. So, can we drive a vehicle through this freaking thing? You silly man, you. Because we know that it would be 3 and 3, right? Will I be able to? That is the question. And we got to figure out what direction they're going to run in so we know. Okay, so this is going to take a second, but I am totally on board here. Okay, so now we need this one because we can't open these without a prefab, which we could enlarge a bunch of crap and do it like that, which would be kind of neat. And, you know, that could be a transitional area. I don't know if this will stick underwater enlarged. We could go somewhere and try this out, but let's try and we can do turns, so I want to see if I can make this work. This is bizarro. How would we do this? How would we do this? Okay, so glass tunnel enlarged, third spacing. This would be very difficult. We'd have to tether point this. Okay, so, and actually let's do it. It doesn't have to be on the center of this. I want to make sure that we're lined up. So if I put it in this way, it's gonna, will turn, right? So we need to put it in like so, I think. Well, hold on. Okay, so it needs to be up and down. Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay, so up and down, which is perfect. So we'll copy this. DG, what is up? Thank you for stopping in. Some people showing up here. Appreciate it. Okay, so up and down, we are properly aligned. So let's just use, which means we can create a nice tether point. Make sure it's nice and lined up. So we'll do here. And we'll do here. It's going all right. Me and Ezekiel have been just chilling out, hanging out. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in no man's sky. Just the two of us. He and I. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Building wackiness in no man's sky. Now, I think I'm just gonna. I really wanted a certain view for our project, but to match DG. But you know, I have a feeling it would take me frickin' months to find the location I need. Is that lined up properly? Or are we offset? No, we use the same reference. Okay, now, oh no, we're off. See, this is where things are going to get interesting. Okay, so let's redo this. We're on the wrong reference point. Alright, you know what? Because I'm an idiot, and it's early morning, and I just started my coffee. And GTR Concept, welcome. Also, for those of you who want to see any of this, let me know. Okay? I've got these really kind of neat Celtic weave things going on, which I think you could use. You think I should just start fresh? Okay. I'll use the spot I've got then. It's usable. And I'll just plop a base computer later there today. Okay, so I started noticing while building this that, we were getting these kind of neat little Celtic-y shapes going on, right? And so I started playing around with these Celtic kind of designs, this sci-fi space Celtic. So there's a few things that are possible with this, and they make really neat shapes. They can be used in other ways, obviously. Working and lurking. Well, I hope your workday goes by quickly with little to no hassle. So if you want me to get into that, just yell. And then for those of you just showing up, last night I did cap off. Oh wow, the render is freaking atrocious. Woo! Man. Now, I have a thought of why it's doing and looking the way it is, and it's just me being, curious. I have a feeling it has something to do with the the ray tracing. That's the words I'm looking for. And why it's phasing the way it is and doing what it does. So I put the windows in last night, added the lighting, changed some color, and now the top has this vibe going on. It's now more of, it's got pattern. It looks, we don't have that open thing staring down into like kind of weirdness. I added this to sort of dress it up. For those of you who were here yesterday, you saw the beginnings of this, and how I got to the pattern and was able to put the windows in. So there's the pattern of the window. Oh, I have another idea. It's the prefab render bug? Gotcha. I need more ideas. But, man, do I have another one right now. It's going to really freaking make the game hate me more. But I thought this looked pretty. Looked floral. It's been fun. I'll just say that. I've been having fun. Trying to come up with new ways to make patterns, and we've been using floors for a long time, or at least I have, and to make cool patterns and other things, and I just thought maybe making, because the tunnels have all these intersecting lines, and it's got the lighting, and I just thought it'd be fun to play with this here. All right, we are gonna put our arches in at some point. We saw the start of that yesterday, and I will be tearing this apart at some point, and hopefully we'll get on with that. Okay, let's try our other thing before I forget what the hell it is I'm doing. Okay, let's see if I can't make an underwater track. Is an underwater track possible? Let's see. Alright, first off, the one thing that we need to do and see is to make sure we can open it. Alright, so and this is where the tether thing would come in handy. So let's place a tether point in here, shall we? Alright, we're gonna get our tether point going because we are using scaled up items, and I prefer the tether method because it really helps me determine where I'm going to be. And it also helps to kind of get everything nice and lined up. Okay, so 1, 3, and 3. And now hopefully we won't be all twisted. Okay, I hand place those other ones in and it twists. This I like because it helps to keep that little... Okay, so we have, you know, this is just moving me left and right, but keeping the part flat. The other way, you're twisting, you know, left and right, and moving left and right. So with the tether and a scaled item, I find this works well for me to keep your part in line. And it also helps for remembering your positioning. Alright, so then we'll come to the bottom of this one. And we'll go to the top of those 2 white dashes right there. And hopefully the sun hasn't changed too much position, so I can have the same reference. And that should be more appropriately lined up. And in fact it is. Okay, now herein lies the one problem. We're not close enough. So we would have to figure that out. We'd have to probably nudge that in a short wall. I mean a small paver. But my question is, will the opening still open? And if so, no, because we're full scaled, which means nothing will snap. Okay. I hope they fix that. Alright, let's try just scaling it to a degree where we could at least get the vehicle. Does a vehicle go in a standard size one? No, it doesn't. Alright, we can leave those there, but what we're going to do now is we're going to scale something up, not full, and we'll try and see if we can't find the snap point at an enlarged size. So we're going to scale all the way up. I tried, it doesn't fit well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8 down. And we still have no snap. Yeah, I hope they fix the scaled snap thing. Alright, so unless we get a patch where we can scale and snap and still open the tunnel the way that we have been. That idea is poo-poo. Bummer. I thought an underwater racetrack would be killer. So we'll wait for the next patch and we'll see what happens. Oops. Okay, so, unuseful, what's going on? You weaving the corridors? Awesome. Well, this is what I got so far for patterns, and this is just my first few attempts based on things I had already done and seen, but trying to figure out how to replicate them on a more regular basis. So, I'm really fond of the X. This is sort of new, sort of tightening up the space here, so we see this, you know, tighter diamond shape here, and you know, then we got kind of these standard chain link things going on here. You know, kind of, it's got a Celtic vibe to it, you know. I just thought it would be fun to mess around with that. And it all started with doing this. Alright, now, what I am not digging on with this particular build here at the moment right, DG? It would be freaking awesome to have an underwater racetrack, and all we'd have to do, if the large-scale stuff didn't lose their snap point like they did, and if we could still open it, you know, like I did with the regular ones, then we're set. You know, we could create this killer underwater racetrack, which would be amazing. What if? Idea number 2. Damn it. I'm stuck on this underwater race car idea. Does this work? I mean, the large tube would be better for the full scale, but could we? You tried shrinking the exocraft, but once you initiate the race, it renders back to regular size. But you wouldn't need to initiate. Could you at least just drive it? Because you know, you knew right where I was going. I know. But what about, so you don't need to initiate the actual race, you know? I mean, you can do it, but without the race initiator. Perfect. Okay, so that is pretty cool in itself. You know, I kind of want to see that. But the enlarged version, the enlarged tube, man, that would be the key, you know? That really would be. Alright, standard size. Okay, where's full scale? That's full scale. Let's come down to, say, oh, I don't know, let's use that line there. I just want to see where I can get away with snapping again, you know? I really hope they can fix that. Ah, okay. So, we can get larger and still open. So if they were to fix the full scale snap point, I think we could eventually do this, right? Now, how large is a? Well, we could just use a motorcycle. Bazinga. Ah, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's go underwater and build this. Or at least part of it. Come on. You guys with me? You want me to do this? You want me to work on this and weaves, or do you want me to go try and race on, make a little track underwater? Anybody? Let me know. Do we want to do weaving, or do we want to go try and get this extra craft underwater? Go for it? Alright, we need water. Let's go find a place with some water. Do I have any? I don't think I do, actually. Alright, I have reference to this. Before I leave, though, when we do that, I'm going to just delete all of this because it's killing me, render-wise. Alright, let's go do this. This looks like it might be fun. I want to see what this... I'm just trying to help my build not explode here. And we'll head out and we'll go. We're going to do this. This should be really nice. So what we need, DG, then is for the snap point to be fixed, and then we just use the regular size and you could actually get the race initiator rolling with the whole thing, right? The builder's minds, we all think alike, we really do. Oh, there's the larger X that I had made. That's right. Actually, I want to keep that. That I want to keep. And that I'm going to keep, and this has the double up in it. I can figure that out. That was the doors on top and then doing something, but whatever. Alright, we just need water, so hopefully there's a cool watery planet here in this system already. Red on unuseful. The X-rated stream. Triple X. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. for one of my late night adult streams, right? Alright, we're saved. Let's go and see if we can find a... Actually, I'm going to skip to another system. I'm not going to put it in this system. Yeah, I'm trying to get somewhere with this, you know, and then think of other ways to implement. You know, but I really do dig on the, I can see these as being interesting. And welcome, Joby. Yeah, these I could see as being neat. Alright. I'm just going to skip over to a system next door. Just because I don't want to look at another base computer icon. Seriously, that's all. How many planets we got here? Anything? What do we got? 2? It doesn't matter. We're just experimenting here. Okay. They're the new prefab window. I just, you know, just trying to see what's possible. This even with the issues, the new build mechanic is freaking awesome. It really is. In comparison to what we've had in the past, it has really answered a lot of the call of what we've asked for over time. What do we got here? High energy, pure energy. Something, that one behind there looks like where I want to be. Corrupted, no thank you. Barren, probably not, but you never know. Some of those barren planets have water on them. Fungal mold. Tropicali. Let's go see. Let's go. This should be neat. The turn's gonna be weird. Any turn's gonna be a little difficult though, huh, DG? I'm just trying to think of how that curved corridor is gonna snap in. Or if I can open them properly, so we'd start with a circle, right? And just if we can, let's just try a loop. Well, first we'll try a straight shot, and then, you know, if that works out, then we can, you know, we'll set up a circle. Yeah, we'll set up for a circle. It won't take us long. I'm just trying to think of, like, how we would make a turn. And we need some relatively deep water. Wow, look at that. This isn't tropical, is it? Wait a minute. Did I hit the wrong planet? And wasn't paying attention? This doesn't look tropical to me, but it's definitely a freaking cool-ass planet. Look at these caverns here. Damn. The terrain is sick. Look at this. The water's ugly, but the terrain is amazing. Is this our Tropicali? This looks like a bog or a mist. Hold on. Did I hit the wrong? I think I hit the wrong planet. And I should probably get closer to my TV because I can't freaking see that from where I am right now. Yeah, this is our Tropicali. All right. It looks like a bog or a mist, you know, or a cloudy planet. This is a cool planet, though. I love the terrain. I don't like the fact that it's constantly raining, but has a constant rain sound going on that would eventually make me want to fall asleep. Oh yeah, yeah, DJ, that's what I was thinking. I did, Yobi. Yeah, that's kind of, thank you for doing that. You know what I mean? Thank you for showing the actual purpose for that. Wow, this is a dope planet. That it's not just a ball, it's a scaffold. You know, it can be used in a number of different ways. That planet is cool as F. We have visited. It is nearby, so we can... that's not kind of the water I'm looking for. I think I might have a planet already with what I need here. Hold on just a second. And if I don't have it in this save, I have it in another one. But yeah, Joby, the room ball is... the Roombo. Oh, actual rainforest, man? Whew. I think right now, if I'm to be... I think what we have now is pushing console limits. Like, dramatically. But at the same time, I'm like, well, when Frontiers first dropped... Oh, hey, where are we at with the bubble pipes? We won't get these till we see the update. All of a sudden it'll slow down in its percentage, right? 63%. Come on, I mean, really, how does this move? I think it moves by their choice. Yeah, we'll add 3% today. The percentage is how ready they are to release the update. It is 67% ready to happen. So, so it's 60% ready. So, another 43% and we're good, right? If my math is correct, which is probably not. Freighter parking. Ah, perfect. I thought I had some water somewhere. I had Pez visit my base that phased in and out, and it rendered perfectly for him without any... Oh, really? Yeah, I don't... Right now, man, I am... The rendering is just bizarre. I've never seen it like this. I've never seen it, you know, act this way, the way it, you know, pixel... Like, it's really... It statics in and statics out and pops in and pops out. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with ray tracing on the console, because my console is not, you know, ray trace compatible. I don't know, you know, and yeah, CPES has a PC with a good graphics card, exactly. And your old PS4 just doesn't cut anymore, which, one of the reasons I want a PS5, I have a feeling I would have less issues. You know, the more they add to the game, the less the older console is going to be able to handle it. So, yeah, I love this planet, by the way. Look at that view. Look at that view. Alright, do we have deep enough water? That's my question, though. And still with build capabilities. Well, we don't really need, we just need deep enough, right? I mean, I would like to have some deep-ass water. But this will have to do. Okay, so can I still build? Yes, right? Yes, okay. So if we build a circle, this looks like a little circular bit over here, kind of, sort of, maybe. Right here looks good, somewhere right about here. And yes, I know we're going to have to contend with this for a second, but whatever. And actually, let's bring this down closer to the ground, shall we? So we're not up in the air. Oops. Constantly doing that. Deep water would be preferable for this, but we will deal with what we're dealing with. let's build one of them divey bell things. Or a viewing sphere. Where's the divey bell? Where is that located? Is that over here? Yeah, there it is. Curious. Anything snap to this? Nay. Okay. Except for probably a underwater tubey, right? Okay. Now we don't gotta hear all that noise going on. Okay, let's drop that down a tad so that we are more under the water. And I know we're going to chunk out some terrain, but oh well. And what do we need? Like a... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we need, does it? Oh, you guys want to gather here now, do you? You were swimming over there before. You didn't even care about me. Now you're... grouping up right by me. Checking me out like I'm some sort of weird alien or something. I don't know. Alright, that should work, right? Because we just need to... 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Do we have our... You know what? Let's make the full. Might as well. It just makes more sense. And that way, if we need it, we got it. If we don't need it, we don't have to have it. But at least we have it if we need it. So let's do that. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Isn't that the saying? And thankfully, it does not take super long to make one of these anymore. Back in the day, man, you would dedicate a day just to make your circle. And get it as accurate as you could. Now you're just like, bang, done, later, thank you very much. Oh, I'm missing something. What do I got to double up on something here? Yep, okay, what am I missing? Shit. Hate when I throw an angle. I think I screwed up my angle here. Shit, what did I do wrong? Damn it! I flubbed. I missed an angle. Shoot. Whatever. Okay, we'll get there eventually, folks. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay, now 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Is that right? That looks better. There we are. Okay. Back in business. Okay. Now we got to figure out. Right on you, so I'll have to check it out. Katrine, welcome. How you doing today? How you feeling today? Feeling any better? I know you thought you might have a cold, or you just weren't feeling very good. I hope you're feeling a little better today. All right, now let us find a center point, which would be right here. Okay. All right, so let's get our circle made here. Try and get our potential underwater racetrack started. Actually, you know what? Let's do this smartly. And again, deeper water would have been preferable, but you know, I just want to see it. You know, I want to see it happen here. And while you can drive your vehicles underwater, they act very funny, and they're difficult. You know, that would be a funny race, actually, an underwater race without doing what we're doing, just to you know, set up the race initiator underwater, and you know, see what happens. And if you guys came to see any of the quarter weaving, I will head back there if you would like. Just let me know. And welcome, Devante. Yeah, I'm out of nip and I'm out of money, so I'm going to be cranky later on today, that's for sure. Alright, so we got our basic start here, right? Do we have another space we need to fill in here? We do indeed. Okay, so now we are full up on our circle. Let's start with a straight line just for now, just so we can kind of get an idea of if this is going to work. Right? And actually, we'd have to create a tether point on a bunch of this stuff. Because then, we'd need to find a start. Why is this not? Where are you? Are you missing? Something. There you are. Okay. Thought you might be missing. Alright, so just for now, just to see, get our sizing right. Okay. Oops. Because we need to get the tube right size in order to snap that part on. Agent circle. It is really a I'll try and error, isn't it? Okay, so now we got to make a BAW. Alright, let's make a BAW. Incoming storm? How'd I know? How'd I know? I always know what you're going to say. We'll try a couple of different sizes. And see which one works for us. And then we'll just use that one, you know what I mean? Doesn't really matter. As long as we have the same wire that we're going to, the tube will be the same size every time. We just got to find the one that works. Ah, shoot. Okay, so let's start with that. Let's see what we can get out of that. Hopefully something. Alright, Bazinga, yes. I wish we could find a way to open those, the vertical version, man. That would open up a whole bunch of other possibilities. Alright, test, window. Will it snap? No. Okay, so this wire is no. Now the next one. And this one is no. Okay. Now the next one. This one looks like it should be. Now here's standard size. So we are large enough to probably get our vehicle through, but again, all pointless unless we can open these ends up, right? And the only way we can do that at the moment is by doing this. Okay, so we can at this scale. Good. Alright, now spacing becomes an issue. Since full scale is, it's a 3 length floor panel, right? So this is storm clearing. We can still use that formula because if we cross over, I'm just trying to think of how this is going to work, right? So here's one here. We might need to kind of come into, so if it needs, okay, so we're going to have to go to the edge of this floor panel, which means we got to figure out a reference point. Oh, stress test. Oh, good luck. I hope that goes well for you. If we just put it next to each other, 1 to 1, so that's here. The next one would be too close. That folds over to about there. That leaves us a gap. What if I... Okay, let's nudge this in. On the ends. We'll leave the center one where it is. Okay, and we'll just mess with these. So if I bring that in, and then I bring, okay, so if I bring that in, right? Now if I take this and I put this here, and then I move that one in. Yep, okay, so let's nudge that in. Which, now I gotta move this way the hell out of there. So I'd have to do some nudging. Okay, so if we nudge that in, right? We have our center placement, so we can move this stuff for now. Okay. And then we go on either end of it. You're not going to want to go there, are you? Or will you? Yes, you will. Okay, good. So move that, get that, put that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Now, if we were to do this, and we use a center line, that moves there, that moves there, and we should have a good cross connection. Okay. So, now we get rid of you, we save, so that we don't lose our BAW, that is the same. We build this up here so I don't have to move around so much. Good enough. Oops, wrong direction. What? Inventory full. I could have sworn I already did all this. now we will move this. Okay, so I need to keep one of these regular, right? This is weird. How am I going to do this? So then, yeah, because now it would just end up spacing itself. So I would have to go. Have to go off of this one. Right? And then this would, no. How would I do this? Because we pushed both of these in order to get the spacing right. So then the next one would come off of what? Here? Yeah, because then, and then I would just, spacing. Things that you forget about. Okay, so, actually I don't even need to do that. Why is it not? That's why, okay. Alright, so this is where we would be, right? Is it what we said? So we would start this here. Then the next, and then those two would be, then that would connect. Is that going scaled? Oh, it is. Okay, so duh. Alright, we don't even need to do any glitch here. We just, it's scaled. We can place it. We're underwater, moron. Alright, so damn, we could actually just do this all by hand. But if I want to snap this, which is what I would like to do, or actually would I even need to? No, because now I would just need to run it. Because we're underwater. I don't even need to get any freakiness here. What I would need to do, though, would be to what? No, I would need to get, I need to put it in properly. Okay, so in order to snap, so we're not eating up part count either with, does this open up? No. Okay, so that stays closed like that. I'm just trying to, again, trying to figure out spacing. So we're popped in, then we need to move each one in. Yeah, each one after that we got to move in one. That little bit. Okay, we got to put that. So we start here in the center. I've pushed that in. Now if I'm centered here, we're off. If I do it from this point here to this point here, which would be center, right? Then we're connected. Then the next one would have to be pushed in one, then the next one pushed in one, then the next one pushed in one, right? I'm just trying to get my spacing so I can snap these in. But for now, just to see if it works, let's just do this. I'm gonna hand place this all in. And it's not going to be perfect, but just to see if the idea will work. We can at least get that going, right? Now it's going to be a bumpy ride. And it's not going to be perfect. But, like I just said, it is more about, can we do this, than anything else. So I'm going to manually place some things in here. I'm going to try a little curve. We're going to get, okay, I need to go over the top for this. Alright, that way I can see the connectors folding over so we don't get a water gap. And again, you know, if we were actually doing this, we would take our time and figure it out properly. Because this would be a slow curve, right? But then if I took the actual curve, and this is where I want to see if I can scale and snap this into place so that we can use it properly. But for now, I'm just gonna try and add it to our pre-existing. And again, deeper water probably would have been better for this. And this would need to be snapped. This is, yeah, we'd have to put a door in here, I have a feeling. Since we can't, yeah, we'd have to throw the hollow door in here. But it wouldn't be the proper size. So we can't use this because it doesn't snap and open, right? And it doesn't open fully. So we would have to do it with all the glass tubes. Man, I wish we could keep scale and snap somehow. That would be the killer thing. It really would. So yeah, we'd have to do something glass tube-wise, because once you... like once this happens, I don't know if we'd be able to get past the door. Alright, forget it. Let's just use what we have, right? Okay, you did. I saw you snap before. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. So there's one. There's two. we're missing something. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's my camera. We're not missing anything. Okay, good. Okay, now we have that. And obviously we can make this look nicer. This is purely testing the waters. Oh, good night, DG. Will do. Enra Silver, what's going on? And if you guys, okay, if you saw the title of the stream as Weaving Corridors, this is kind of sort of it, but not what I was talking about. If you want to see that, let me know. We will head back to our other area. But for right now, we're going to see how this works. Have a good sleep, DG. And if I miss anyone stopping in, I apologize. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're going to go the motocicleta. And yes, you're going to fit. This is freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Have I told you all how freaking awesome this is? I wish. Now, cuboid rooms are... Can we make one large cuboid? Are they waterproof? See, that we run into an issue with some waterproofing. And I just want to be able to swim around here and do what I need to do. Can't tell if this is... I want to get it right around the same height as the tube. So that when you... Yeah, that looks about right. Right? Will the car fit? Oh, it's not even showing me the... Oh, there it is. Ooh, the car does... Ooh, see, full scale, the car would fit perfectly. Right? And we do... See, we got the tracks all wonky. We got to make this right. You know, this is going to be a little weird. It's not... It's not going to be perfect, okay? This is the first test of this until... Once I see how this goes, then we'll go from there. But without... Oh, so that needs to go the other way. Okay. But it does put it where we need it. So we just got to lower it one short wall down and we can have it where it needs to be. That's good to know. Oh, I can't summon it that way, can I? Oops. Okay, hold on. Idiot. It won't summon underwater, but it will drive underwater. Okay. I mean, it, you know, you can't bring it where you want it. You know what I mean? Okay, so what we need to do is do that. Then do this. Then do this. Okay. just want to try and get this underneath as much as possible. But man, does that fit quite nicely. This is my only thing, is I think we need a full scale to make this really work. I think we need a full scale tube. Because we're just getting through here. Now, if we take the scale of our tube, however, to match these, and I have no idea which way this is going to go in. Oh no, that would be scaling up. No, we don't want to do that. I'm sorry, my fault. That's just stupid. Okay, we want to scale down, if anything. Wolfart, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so we don't want to scale up. That was dumb of me. All right, I was thinking match it, and that would fit, but no. We want it a little bit smaller. Okay, so let's... we need a full scale tube to work with the standard scale, or with the default scale thing. All right. That's kind of the thing we got rolling here. All right. So this, oh, come on, something's not open. There it is. Okay. All right. Yeah. See. And I missed something here. I deleted something by accident. We weren't close enough. Either way. Yeah, so this is where we're going to need to figure out our spacing, because if we're not locked in properly, we're going to have these gaps, and that's going to cause a problem. So we need to fold these over more. Alright, so let's build our circle. Let's try to get this done properly here. We know we're close. We're pretty close on getting this to work. And again, for those of you just joining, thank you for joining. Oh, my pleasure. Right now I'm trying to do an underwater racetrack using an enlarged corridor, underwater corridor. Okay, so we need to figure out our proper spacing here with this. And if we have to fold over, we fold over, right? I mean, BFD. As long as it's... Alright, so we're going to do this manually again, so that we can hopefully see what we're doing. So... here's our center line for that one that we moved in. We want to get really tight here, right? We're going to come in here. And I know. Again, we got to figure out how to get this turned without losing because we're going to start to gap and then we're going to lose our watertight bit, so we need to be in super close as we're creating our arch or we're going to have to just do a circle of these. But I'm just trying to think, if you're trying to, you know, traverse in an area, you know, and get around a certain thing that isn't, you know, a perfect circle, you know, how would you go about doing that? So if we need to make a small bank, you know, or a small arc turn, which again, a perfect circle method would probably do exactly what it is I need to see, but there might be times where you need to, if you know, if you're trying to race underwater, you might want to all of a sudden, you know, start heading off in another direction, you know, to get around an obstacle. So say, you know, you're trying to traverse an obstacle of some sort in your track. You know, make it around a pillar. You know, some of this might need to be manually placed in like this. Or the entirety of it might need to be, you know. But again, for those of you just joining, if you would like to see the, you know, any weaving of corridors stuff, let me know. Alright, that's a pretty good run, right? A little more of a run than I thought it was. Okay, now we need to open up all the corridors. Yeah, we're still getting a gap. Damn it. But, does that matter? Does that really matter? Because with this, if I can sneak in another corridor, yeah, see, we're getting that water gap. We don't want that. So my freaking that thing's going crazy out there. It's like, I'm not supposed to be underwater. Okay. Now, what is it with these frickin' bots, man? Yeah, I know, Wolf, I was thinking that. But what we're trying to do So I'm hoping, and I think a lot of us are hoping that we can get full scale snap points back, like for your garage doors, EM generators, and anything scaled that has a snap point, that we can get that back. That thing is like, I'm coming to get you. I was over there, but now I'm coming over here to get you. So that we can have a full-scale tube that we can still open. Okay, now we have a water gap. That means I should be able to get a cursor through there. Yes. Underwater tubes, you say? And I should be able to do this, which should alleviate our little gap problem now, shouldn't it? See, what I forget is that as we're turning that corner, we got to remember we need to open that up, right? Because once it opens up, then unfortunately you are left with, what do we got? Terrain getting in our way over here? So now we have this. Once we open that up, we have a gap, right? Is that higher than the others? So now if we take our window, pop it in here, boom, to open this. So now that's where our gap happens. Okay, so now gets a little convoluted. But it's still possible. Hey Kev, what are you doing today? Yeah, you know, trying to break the game again. Then we gotta go over. So we gotta find a cleaner way to do this, but again, this is a test. If this were an actual build, things would be working properly. Okay, so we don't need to get in there. We do need to, however... see, again, there's our wacky issue. So we need to actually like get in as close as possible while making this turn, which is what I thought I did. And then once you open that up, you're now sharing space. Why? Okay, that's okay then. Ooh, that looks better. That looks better. Look at that. We've turned. We don't have a gap. Okay, let's figure this out. We need to just kind of turn ourselves in a little bit more, right? We just gotta get that right up in there. So we need to get as close as possible. Make our turn. So that these edges are matching up. That's what we need. Okay, the back-to-back edge. So that, yeah, but then that leaves us an opening here, right? Or does it? We've crossed. Probably the best way to do this would be to just do each one as you go. Okay. That looks like it's open. Yeah, you really want to get like real close as possible. And then wherever you have another junction, because the back of that, yeah, hold on. There we go, that's crossed over nicely. That looks pretty good. That looks like we're sealed. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Sealed. That looks sealed. This. That does not look sealed. Okay, so we need to bring this closer. Ah, we got a terrain issue here. I thought so. We're getting something weird with that. Okay, so here. Storm's clearing, I bet. So yeah, you want to come back side of that, to the back side of this one, and that should give us the seal we're looking for, right? So, the back side of this one, or wherever we can get in here, really. So, or like maybe have these lock as you're turning. And then the only way to know is to throw in the windows and see if everything is sealed up. Yep, that looks good. Oh, that looks like we're going to have a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's move this one. Still got a bit of a gap. Okay, we need to bring that in a little bit more on that. Alrighty. Looked like a gap, maybe it's not. The glass is sometimes hard to tell what the hell's going on with it. But we look pretty sealed here. Yeah, try doing this back in the day. Forget about it. I mean, never mind the scaling portion, but the manual placement like this. And looks like we have a gap here we need to get taken care of. Yep, nope, that's horrible. Okay, let's remove this one. Let's move that one. Come back around to this one. And then, you know, whatever straight line you start with, you know, you could end up back on, you know what I mean? So, as long as you, I mean, but I have a feeling a good portion of this is going to end up being some form of manual placement. We can tether snap, but, you know, but we'll play with that kind of spacing at another point. Again, we are just trying to make this work right now. Alrighty, now let's open it all up. Then we'll take a walk through and make sure that, you know, we can get through it without any gaps. If we find a gap, we'll fix it. But I'm hoping we've achieved what we need to achieve. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. Is this going round? No, it isn't. Okay. Is there a gap in there? There is, isn't there? I can see it. Okay. So, let's bring this out. We need to come all the way back to back here. Okay. Back to back. I thought we could get that middle one in there, but I think it's right here that we really need to be to get this to work right. This is going to tell me right here. Yep. We got to bring that all the way to the back of that other one. Okay, and there's again, we have a gap. Oh, experimenting is so much fun. You never know what you're gonna get. Building in no man's sky is like a box of chocolates. You never know what's inside. Except for a fish stuck. Listen here, mister. That'll be a neat little obstacle to get around. Yep. But not bad. Nothing major. Ooh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. So, you can do this manually, which I think for an underwater racetrack you kind of need to do if you want to get around some obstacles. Now, you know, again, we're scaling stuff, so you can't snap it, right? Well, you can tether snap it to get some positioning, but again, if you're trying to kind of weave in and out of the terrain, this is kind of the method you're going to need, I feel. And because you can't snap a scaled part, blah blah blah, you know, you're kind of stuck with what you're stuck with. All right, give me a moment, folks. I need to check something real quick in my real environment here. And now, because I can do this now, I can make my diving bell a bit larger. Okay, so now I think what we're going to do is we're going to shrink down the exocraft, even though I don't want to. Got to run to the doggy to the vet, but take care. Have a good one, Wolfhard. I hope your doggy is okay. Hope it's just a routine checkup. I wish I could have a pup, or any pet for that matter, like a cat, but my roommate is allergic, so I cannot. All right, let's shrink the exocraft. So we're going to need a new wire, which we'll put over here. I don't want to shrink it too much. You know, just enough so that we can not be bouncing around in there. What do I need? I need to shrink a wire. Okay, so let's get a part. Good enough. And then we need our exocraft. That's you right there. And you. No, you. And, oh, now that we shrank it, right, you know what, I'm just going to put it and build it inside it here. It just makes more sense. It's going to look like ass, I don't care. You know, again, we're just trying to see if this will work. Oops, wrong buttons. Jeez, so many button combinations now. So if we shrink the exocraft, it starts off in its normal default scale until you get in it, right? And then it shrinks. That's like, I know the Minotaur does that. Did I make the other wire? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I know I made it. I thought I made it anyway. Okay. And again, we'll just build this interior of it. I know it will look horrible, but we gonna do it anyway. There we go. Shoot. Where the... Nope, so I want to go down with this. Okay, we got to have it so it comes in the proper way. Alright, so that needs to go down, I think. Yeah, we had it facing off to the left, so down would bring that off to the left, which is where we want it. The terminal should be facing left. Much like your Starship landing pad, the call terminal is facing left for it to be forward, if you're looking at it from behind perspective. Okay, so let's delete. Actually, let's copy that, then delete it, then bring it back. Shoot. Yeah, I can open it. I gotta open that, don't I? All right. Yeah, so when you do put the windows in to the corridor like this, obviously you can't delete the window. You have to build something next to it and delete it, and then the window will delete it. It'll close again if that's what you're looking to do. Copy, delete, bring back, put it into cache, copy the wire, and this time we need to have it facing down. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Now, we need to put our windows back in, because we deleted some. And now, the call pads are facing in the proper spot. Yeah, see, you call it in, it's full scale, you get in it, and I thought it shrank, but it doesn't. Okay. Unless I'm moving. Like the exocraft? No, it stays full scale. Well, that sucks. Do I need to shrink it more? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just check my camera view too. No, not wrong camera view. There we are, that one. Alright, so one of two things needs to happen for this to truly work. Okay? The tube needs to go full scale. That goes without saying, okay? We're going to try shrinking that down a little more. We're going to go full shrink on that. We're close. We're very close. Very, very close. Let's shrink that down full, to a full scale. Shrink all the way down. And see if that helps us a little bit. Or at least close to it. Wolf fart. Okay, now again, you're going to probably call in full scale, right? Oh, I got to open a window because something's not right here. Why am I not being able to get in there? Collision bubble, yes, yes, the collision bubble, yes, got you, the collision bubbles. Yeah, we need a full scale tube. We need to be able to snap in our window on a full scale tube, period. We need that snap fixed. We need the large scale snap fix. That's what we need. Plain and simple, that's it. That is what we need. Because all these are open now. I'm going to try and call this in. Summon. You're going to summon in full size, which sucks. Damn. Kicked me out altogether. Where the hell did that end up? Did it end up over here with me? Where did it go? That's crazy. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, now we're small. All right, we just had to shrink it a little bit more. Okay. Perfect. There it is. There it is. Got hung up there a little bit, but all right, we got a couple little hang-ups, but we are pretty damn freaking close to what we need to do, aren't we? Okay, we got a few little hang-ups. All right, let's get out. We are flipping close, though, aren't we? We are really freaking close. So we need to just shrink it down. What we need to do, again, we need the snap point, the large-scale snap point fixed. That needs to happen, right? So we call it in. It kicks us out. We get in. And it doesn't stay. Well, it does. It's weird. Okay, so this is our catch right back here. Okay. Is there a reverse? We don't have reverse on these things, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, there we go. Kinda, sorta. Alright, let's get out. Let's fix that back portion, which is right here. So we need to kind of fix this area here, right? Okay. Alright, let's try that. I'm guessing there's an incoming storm, but I could be wrong. Yep, we need full-scale snap fixed. That's what we need. That would really make this work properly. Double Dash, I saw the video on that, and I was gonna do it yesterday. I mentioned it. I dropped the link to the person's channel that I saw it on. I'm not sure if they're the one who discovered it or if somebody else did. But yeah, I saw it, and I decided no bloody way. The turns get a little bizarre. See, now we put our bubble back there. So now I'm gonna try just snapping a door to it. And see if that helps with the water bit that we're seeing. I don't know if that will or won't. Yeah, see, we're still a little... I'm almost wondering if I need to bring this, because it's like thinking it's stuck in like the water still right there. So if we bring it in where the water lets out, you know, where there's no more water graphic kind of thing, I'm hoping maybe that might do the trick. So if we bring it in a little closer, you know, a little further in. Say if we start it here maybe. And then maybe because we're away from where it was here, where there's still kind of a water bit. Let's see if that helps. Okay. No. Oh yeah, see it. I see what you mean by the collision bubble. And this is what I'm saying, like this is why we need to have the full scale bit going. So it doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we're getting stuck. Okay. We got to get a better curve going. We're getting stuck in our corner. We can move, we can get through it, but it's a little too tight of a bend. So we need to kind of figure that out a little bit. But we're really, really damn close. We are, like, we're on the precipice of figuring this out. So I'm actually wondering now if I bring the exocraft down a little bit more and it pops in. So let's try lowering this, and then maybe we can get the collision bubble to meet the bottom, you know what I'm saying? So I'm wondering if we can get it to then pop up in. Yeah, it still rises all the way up to there. Okay, I was hoping... Yeah, we just gotta, yeah, we need a full scale tube. We really do. In order to widen it up enough for the collision bubble of the exo vehicle. Alright, let's try another vehicle. Let's go with something a little bit smaller. Let's Let's try the hovercraft. That thing works for just about everything. And let's put that in there. Yeah, because that's a big vehicle to begin with, that Pilgrim. Let's try... Yeah, let's try the Nomad. We're going to try that at normal size. And then we'll go to a shrunken size after. Whoa, no. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Because that hovers. But it frickin' coasts through here like you wouldn't believe. Okay, so, alright. What if we continue to lower? Will it pop up? No, it's always going to end up being in that spot, right? No matter what we do, it's going to raise up to that point. I'm just hoping that we could, you know, if we bring it down enough, it'll raise into, you know, and then it'll be like, oh, okay, this is where I need to be, right? But I don't think it'll do that. But that does hum through there real nice. That was nice and smooth, you know it, yeah, right? I have a feeling, though, it's just gonna pop right back. Oh. And this one was a scaled version, apparently. No, it won't. Okay, so, okay. So, it will raise up to a certain point, but will it do that and then be like, oh, here's my floor in here, so now I got to raise myself up over. Okay, so I'm wondering. Will you do that? Okay, so. Or are you gonna. Nope. Okay, let's bring it up one more floor. Oh, actually, let's see what happens when we get in it here. Okay. We're underneath. Perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere here. Now we need to bring it up, what, one more? Because we're right here. Nope, not you. You. Nope, not even that. That. Ah, okay, so it hits the tube and then gets funky. But that is interesting, though. So how do we solve that problem? Wrong thing. That is much smoother of a ride in there, though, that's for sure. Alright, let's try it with the little one. But I have a feeling we're going to run into the same predicament of it's going to, you know, once it gets to where it needs to be, it's just going to float up to the top. And once it's in that tube, I think that's the problem. I think the tube is, you know, it's looking at the tube's floor as the floor and then raising it accordingly. It's the only thing I can think of what is going wrong with that. And that's now... That did something bizarre. Okay. Not at all what I was expecting. And of course you're gonna freaking give me issues. I don't want the Nomad. Damn it, I keep doing that. Freaking A, man. Oh yeah, I do want the Nomad. Alright. I don't think this is going to work right yet. Not the way this is all set up. The only way I see this happening is with an enlarged, you know, with snap points on the enlarged bits fixed. Then I see that this working. For now, I'm seeing lots of tweaking and nightmarish adjustings. Why did I do that, you freaking idiot? It wants to rise to the surface. Okay, that's what it wants to do. It just wants to go to the surface, so it rises on the water. Okay. That won't work. Not unless we put, yeah, so it's gonna want to go to the top. Okay, alright. That's what it wants to do. We're gonna not do that one. Alright, so what else should we have for vehicles? We've got the car. Let's try the car. The OG vehicle. And that one will start inside. And we'll shrink it. Okay, now when that called in, yeah, it's also wanting to rise to the surface. All this stuff wants to just kind of jump surface. Yeah, look at that. Yep. Yeah, we need the enlarged tube. It's plain. It's as simple as that. We need that snap point back the way it was when we first got it, because that's the only way this is going to work. That's the only way. Well, I don't want to say that because that's not necessarily true. But in my mind at the moment, I feel that's what we need to have this do what we need it to do. Now, the only other vehicle that I could see that might be worthwhile is the actual thing that works underwater. But that's not what we're looking for. We want to be able to race. Look how far that pushed me. We want to be able to race our land vehicle underwater. That's kind of the goal here, right? And while, yes, we can do this, and this works freaking phenomenally until we run into you. Can I, who's in chat here? Bobby McGee, Wolfhard, had to leave, unuseful rather, unusually unuseful. DG is sleeping. Is anyone in chat currently in my friends list? Wow, that just looks really neat. Currently, and you know, we could do a shrinky version of this. Why not? I can't even get out of here now. There we go. What the ever-lovin'? McLovin. There we go. We're close. We're very close. We really, really are. But as it appears to be, Catherine, actually, there's no way for you to send me the video. I was just kind of, oh no, I would have you ride through it and I would take the video, idiot. That's what I want to do. Alright, let's shrink the little guy. But what's the point of having a submarine in the tube? I mean, it's kind of cool, you know, that is neat. But we could do that probably with a normal size tube, you know. Actually, probably not, come to think of it. If that's a normal size tube, and that extra craft took up pretty much all the space. So if we were to shrink that puppy down, yeah, we need the larger tube in order to accommodate for the vehicle's collision bubble. That's, and then we need to be able to snap that window on to open it up in order for this to truly, truly be a workable project. But I think it is possible. I definitely think if they fix that, which I'm really hoping they do, so that we can make the large-scale garage doors and all the other fun, funky stuff that we like to do, I'm really hoping that they can address that issue and we can go back to the way it was when Frontiers first dropped, because it was awesome when that happened. I mean, it would be definitely cool if the collision bubble stayed the same. Ooh. I forgot to call that out, but oh well. This thing works well, but it's not what we want. Why, Mora, why? Slept with my mama? Sorry, that's an old joke from a tattoo shop I used to work at. We had a joke, and then I would yell that. Because we used to laugh at the "you're not the father" thing. And then, and all the other Maury bits that were just kind of goofiness. All right, we need to get that nomad out of there, so let's just call that in. And get it out of there. Okay. Oh. It's actually not the nomad we need, it's the vehicle we need. There we go. Alrighty, so now if we call this back in, we enter. Let's change our camera position just for now. There it is. It does cook through. Alright, so I've managed to get the underwater vehicle to go through here, and I've managed to get other vehicles to kind of go through. This is just wackiness, because it's stuck in there. But we need the full-scale snap point to return to make it work. Plain and simple. We need to make this tube large enough to accommodate the vehicle's collision bubble. We need to be able to open the glass tube with the window like we're doing, but we need to be able to do it full scale. Or I need to enlarge the tube a little bit more, find the proper, So the rated, okay, so for me to continue to do this experiment, what I would probably do is off stream, because I would have to make a bunch of different wire sizes. Get the tube as large as I can get it, where it still snaps, alright? And the only way I can think of doing that would be to make multiple wire shots, alright? So let's try to figure out how to measure multiple wire scale. So if we go over to the wood floor here, right? Because that's got a bunch of lines in it. And then we take our table, and we need a definitive center line, which I think we have. Okay, then we're going to take our table. Here's our definitive center line. So if I am looking at it, and I start here actually on one of the edges, and it doesn't have to be exact, we just need something to kind of gauge our wire. And then, okay, so there's the first, damn it, how can I do this? Let's look for another item to scale instead of that. I would just like the flat edge of that. What else can we scale that will help us measure? Let's try the light. This scales, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So if we do it like this, and we take one edge, or do we just go from the center line? Okay. Let's start from this edge here, or the first thing, and then we go up 1, 2, 1, 2, Three boards is my full. See, I think the table has more scale adjustability. So, alright, so, and then we'll just bring it down there to the first board. Then if we start again, oh, did I not? I didn't do the thing. That's just a regular size wire. Okay, so let's bring that out again. I forgot to do the important bit. That. And so here's our first board, and I'm looking at the right. Our second board and our third board would be full scale. So we're going to come down to our first board. I mean, we're going to come down to our second board, rather, excuse me. We're going to make a wire. And then I'm going to make a tube out of this. And I'm trying to get the tube as large scaled as I can while still being able to put our vehicle interior. Well, and still get our snap point here. Okay, that snaps. Now we'll try another one, but we're going to try the lights full scale, which I'm kind of curious of something. It seemed like the table actually had more scale adjustability. I could be wrong about that, but it really looked like it did. Okay, and then if we center on our on this board again, and we go up, there's two boards, right? So we went down. I'm going to do this one too. This is full scale. So full scale, one board shrunk, and then we'll try a half a board or something like that, you know? Now, is this truly full scale in comparison to something else? And that's what I'm wondering. So if we have a one board, that's full scale. So that's not quite an accurate representation, right? By the board. So I'm going to have to look at the lines in the board. Oh, goodness gracious. And go line by line, or find another method to measure. Working and learning. Lurking, I think is what you meant to say, but thank you. Thank you for stopping in. So it will not snap on the full scale, which we are well aware of. Where do we need to get to here so that we can mix the bubbles? Okay, so full scale, nay. So if we get closer here, it looks like we might have some reference we can use. What else scales that might be a little bit better for lining things up here? The locker? Or the drawers? The drawers, no. I like the light now because it seems to fit kind of in that space pretty decently. Does the lantern scale? It does. Okay. Let's do the lantern. The lantern is actually a little more accurate board-wise, right? That's a little closer to the size of the board. So let's build that, and then we can go up one. See, that only brings me, see, that gives me one board. Okay, but full scale is full scale no matter how we look at it. Okay, so if I come down that much from full scale to the seam, You're snapping scaled? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Why is this snapping scaled? Or is that not scaled? Is that standard size? That's standard size, isn't it? Alright. Never mind. I was about to be like, damn, what happened? Oh, yeah, unuseful. Sometimes it's best to just wait for me to babble through my whatevers until I realize it. I was like, wait a minute, did something happen that we were unaware of? Did I miss something there? But it was a nice dream, wasn't it? Exactly. Okay, so that is not full scale. Yeah, that's right. I left one out so I could. But will it take the window? Please, please. No, you bastard. Okay, so that isn't going to work. Let's go to the next one. Let's grab the lantern again. That worked pretty well. Alright, so we full scaled. Which brings us to halfway past that board, which then we decided to go to there. And now let's bring it down to, see that kind of wood grain line right there? Let's give that a shot. Say full scale, which is going to bring us a little past that. And then we went down to here, and now we're going to come down to that grain line right there. Okay. Which is starting to look a lot like the size we already have. But if I can find something kind of in between all of this stuff, you know what I mean? And get that collision bubble of the vehicle to ride in there and actually maybe even help center it, because right now I think it's too big and it's pushing it around. But if I can get the collision bubble of the vehicle to kind of roughly match the tube as we're going around, or be smaller than the tube, is really what we're shooting for. Alright, how close to this is this one? Is it larger? Okay, it is larger. That's a bonus. Now will you snap? Come on, please. Pretty please. No. Son of a biscuit. Fuck. Wait a minute. Am I doing this the wrong way? What if... Can we do something like this and have that do? Or is it just going to put the window... It's just going to snap the window in a funky way. Okay, so that ain't going to work. Alright. What if... I did this with the window. So what if I did the window... Snapped in... No, we just did that. Okay, so that ain't going to work. So that puts the window like that, but and I can't snap anything to... Okay, but what if I snap this to this, then add the window, but then that would be pointless. But what happens if I do it? Will you... You're already opening that, so you're not gonna. But what if I... Because I know if I delete this, and now that's gonna delete. Okay, so no. Alright, one more size try. So, now... Grab the light again, the lantern. So we went to that first grain line last time. Oh, now we gotta wait for our floor panel to render in. Okay, so now we go full scale again. Come down to that. We come down to that line that we went to, and then we will come down to our next grain line, which I guess would be here. And then we see if we're at the size we're already at. I'm just trying to get something a little bigger than what we got going on. And again, once you figure this stuff out, you know, and you get the right wire size, then you're just repeating process, right? This looks similar. Are you going to be a little larger? You are. Thank you. Okay. But, like all the other times... we got it. Okay, 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 okay. So... Go. No. No. Yes, we are larger than our other one. We can get glass in it. Now... Oh God, I don't want to repeat all this, but I'm gonna... Now let's just do a run just to kind of see, alright? Let's get rid of all this stuff in here. Let's give ourselves a new run of tubing. Now that we actually know our process a little bit better, we can actually maybe get a little further along. So now we have a scaled version right there, large enough to mess with. We're just gonna make sure that all this stuff overlaps by the wire, and I think that will let us know you know, if we're overlapping enough to do what we're trying to do. If they meet at that point, and then we can start pivoting from the wire that runs along the outer bit there. I think we might be able to do something like that, which then hopefully we won't get our gap, right? First we're going to do just a straight run before we start making curves. I just want to see if we can get through a little bit easier now. But this being the operative bit, allows us to do what we want to do. Again, we need full scale, snap point. like we had in the beginning, like they gave us when Frontiers first happened. Why it disappeared, I have no idea, but please, 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 please bring it back. We all have these beautiful ideas I'd like to see people do, and myself, I have some, I wouldn't call it a beautiful idea, but I've got an idea like this and a couple others that involve this size, the full scale item with power, you know, to be able to find the snap point. Alright, so now we did that. Now we can do... we can get rid of you. We have you over here as a backup. Now let's grab... we'll start with a Nomad again. And at least I think I still have the small wire, which is right here. So we will shrink you down. Put you in here, and then try the straight run and just see how it fits, right? I mean, we know the collision bubble is going to be the same. We're just, you know, we're, how did I determine this? Down, right? Down. I just want to have the collision bubble be smaller than the tube. That's what we need, right? But we also know that these things try to float to the surface, so we might be screwed either way. Although that's better. We got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think that's the size. I think we may have it. Okay, full size just for testing. Oh, yeah, right. Save, huh? Probably not a bad idea. So we don't lose that wire. But now we kind of have an idea of what we need, you know, for the wire size. You know, and I could maybe go a little larger, you know, a couple little light caps here and there. I don't know. I'm not sure. But to make it look more appropriate, this doesn't quite cut it. You know what I mean? It seems to be working a little better. We see the collision seems a little bit better. But definitely the smaller scale in this instance seems to be the key. So let's do that. Let's grab... I wish the collision bubble would match, because there are things in the game where you make it smaller, the collision bubble goes smaller too. It would be great if the vehicles did the same thing. Oops. Forgot I deleted something, which takes the window. Okay. Otherwise, it gets real difficult to enter up into these things here, huh? Alright. Yep, gotcha. There it is. There it is. We got to go smaller with this particular version, but I think we got it. Okay, we have it. I think I just got to make a curve, and if we can get through the curve, I think we're pretty good. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's try a curve. Let's save this portion just because I have the vehicle at the right scale. All right, let's try a curve. Let's see if we can get through a curve. If we can get through a curve, we're doing good. We are better off than which we started. I wish you could, you know, your buoyancy is... All right, there we go. So we're gonna, now if I'm making a curve, I want to kind of probably go back a little further in order to keep, oh, we got to go one more, we got to go a little more straight here too. So we're gonna overlap that. we're gonna give this, we're gonna overlap here, we're gonna give it a tap. Tap, place, then we're going to get this lined up on it. We're going to overlap. We're going to go tap, tap, bring it so that the wires are crossing there. Let's get this overlapped enough. Which I'm going to say right there. So we should see a V of glass. You know, where the two connectors are meeting. Maybe not. We need to, that's a good question actually. Let's bring it to there. And then we'll do another corner. A little tappity tap. All this stuff would never have been possible back in the day. No bloody flippin' way would we have any of this. Alright. Line it up. Give it a curve. Make sure that that's extending past. Get it lined up to this one first. Extended past. We'll find reference and everything later for this, you know, I'm just... And then bring it forward so that the wires are meeting and crossed. Now we're going to switch directions. Wait, how much of a curve do I have here? This might create a problem, the bend, but we'll see. We don't have this open yet either, so that's going to make a difference. And now a loop. We need to get flat first before we start talking loops. But believe me, it was in my head. I'm like, how can I loop to loop this? I'm like, I just got to get something vertical. All right, we're going to change direction. We're going to start a change of direction here. We're going to S it out. We're going to try to anyway. I mean, again, if you're trying to run, you know, snapping some of this is definitely going to be possible, but if you're trying to run around, you know, areas of the terrain underwater for this kind of deal, then yeah, you're definitely going to need to do a lot of manual placement. So we kind of need to know where all that's going to happen. So now again, I'm just kind of changing direction here. We're going to bring this, if we can, right there. Make sure that those wires are crossing. Pass by that, get those wires to meet up. Right there. I'm really hoping that this is going to work. And then we'll just call that good for now. Okay. We don't need to go freaking crazy. Now we're going to get our winders in here. And see why it's important? This is the only way we could do this. And again, I really hope they can fix that. One, because people want to use the skilled, EM generator and mining machine, but if you can't get power from it, what's the point? And this here, if I can't open these up the way I would like to, then what is the point? Now, we could do a snapped version of this. I think when you scale it and you put it in its appropriate place, it might open, but I could be wrong about that. And there's no way to know, but I think once it meets and it is snappable like this is now, I think once you do the tether, the scale tether technique, I think it will open. But we can try that in a second. I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, let's try the curve. Let's do a save. Looping a ramp. I know, believe me, if we can get this working, there's all kinds of possibilities that we could probably do, right? The loop-to-loop, I think, would be a pain in the butt, though, to do. We got it. 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 We frickin' got it. Until we take that turn right there. Damn it. All right, so we got to get a little less on our turns in terms of... all right, we got to make a little less sharp of a turn. We're getting caught. Yeah, see, we're going, and then... Bam, I make too hard of a turn right here. Okay, so when we have a V like this, that's too hard of a turn. But if we can narrow that V down, make that turn a little more gradual, I think we're good. Okay. Well, it's going to take up a lot of freaking parts, though. But if it's just a track, it really won't. We've done this before. We can... All right, we're going to save. Oh, we just did, didn't we? Okay. So we're going to change that hard bend. I'm going to call this back over here so that we don't have to... Can I do that through the glass? That would be awesome if I could. No. Okay. All right, let's fix that hard turn. Let's get rid of these two. I think we're banking a little too quickly here. So we want to get like that. We're going to give it a little nudge over. Like so. Let's try bringing that in straight off of that. And then each one of those, we just kind of gradually... This is wrong. We want to just gradually kind of... Am I in the way? Oh, no, never mind. I'm just looking at red wire, thinking red state. Okay, so we need to gradually turn this. Gradually, my friends. We want to turn that way. We're going to do that. Maybe even bring it a little closer, so like so. But I think if that wire is, that, like, see the nub at the end where the wire starts and the other nub at the other end where it finishes? I think if we cross those two, I think we stay sealed, right? So as long as we're one past the other one, we can keep our seal. and still make our turn. We're not... The hard bank, I don't know. Again, we need to have the snap point fixed. Okay, so we got a, we got a slight little curve here. You're not going to be doing any hairpin turns, or they're going to be. Well, you could if you could get the, again, to reiterate, to repeat myself as much as I do. We need that fixed. We got to get that fixed. That is the only way I see this working. 100%. And looking good, I think that if the tube were full size, that would be the way to go. I think the vehicle would be able to stay default, and you would be able to fit in the tube without the collision bubble being an issue. You wouldn't have to go shrinking the exocraft, which is still cool. I mean, and visually it would look, if you were to film it, it would, it'd probably be appropriate. I'm going to do a slow roll. Kind of see where we need to start adjusting. Right here, we need a little adjustment here. We got to, okay, we get caught there a little bit. We get caught there a little bit, but yeah, we're getting caught coming around these bends a little bit. And I think, again, it's collision bubble. Okay? But we can still get through, but it's not what ideal. Some of it might be tweaking the angle, which... which might be the case. Some of it could be where it's folding over here on the creases. So let me try that. You stuck in there, Mr. Fish? Or Mrs. Fish? Whatever you are. Okay, let's give that a shot. Might be just a question of like tweaking your corners a little bit, The curve just has to be way more gradual, which unfortunately means it's going to be wide turns. Yes, back to what I was saying, we need the full tube in order to truly make this happen. But we might be able to do some interim things while we're waiting for the next patch to happen. Okay, here. See, we gotta... This would help with other people in game to see, where to give you another set of eyes on the other side. Yeah, it's a question of the corners. You just got to get them a little more gradual. I'm seeing some hitch. Yep. Okay, I think we're pretty close here. I could even try scaling up a little bit more on that wire, but I think there's a break point, that we have to find on that. See if we can get a little bit bigger. But I think a large majority of this is Excuse me. We'll try the car too. See if the car does something a little different than the roamer. So let's get you out of there for right now. Let's try you for fun. Anybody streaming? No Man's Sky stuff that we know? Let's do a check if anyone can for me in a minute. And then, yeah, Katrina, I might actually, if you wouldn't mind, since you are in my friends list, just so I can get maybe a little video, but we could do that later because we need to go searching for that EM field anyway. Alright, let's try this. I got another idea. Let's try looking at it from a different perspective and moving it that way. So, if we delete you, copy you, keep you into free placement, and then try to sneak you in here. Oh, I need to put the windows in first so that we have no collision on that portion of it. There we go. Now we'll grab you, put you into free placement now. And now we can kind of see, you know, a little bit better. Well, I think we can probably get our curves a little nicer this way. Yeah, we can. I think it might just be my placement. Unfortunately, this also means having to do this every time, because you will lose your window every time you delete. Not a huge deal, but kind of a pain. Alright, so now we take this puppy, we put it into free placement, and then we can kind of get our rotation so that we're, yeah, see, now I'm hoping we get a little less hitch. Now we can follow that line on the inside, right? Well, we can keep an eye on things. Although, yeah, then we have another problem though, where our cursor ends up. Oh, I forgot to put the window in. Incoming storm? How did I know you were going to say that? I just knew it. So now we can do this. Yeah, this I think will work a little bit better. We can see our hitch. See, now we can get our turn. And stay within that border. You know what I mean? Bring your window in, snap the window in, copy this, put it to free placement, come up top, get your rotation on. But again, we got a long curve. That's the, you know, that's the issue. If we had that snap point fixed, then, you know, we could probably get away with a sharper turn because the collision bubble wouldn't get caught in that. Right? Alright, we're a little too wacky right here. Don't like that. But yeah, see how I'm turning it, lining up that the floor there, the white border and the black border on the floor. I just got to make sure that I'm still keeping a closed gap. Like so. Sister Citizen, welcome, welcome. I'm doing much better. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing today? You doing DGFL? Doing good? Feeling lovely? DGFL, if you ever hear me say that, that's what it means. Are you doing DGFL? It means doing good, feeling lovely. Alright, we are doing an experiment here. Trying to make an underwater racetrack. Get some curves on. Get our curve on. Alright, let's see what we got here. I just, you know, I'm going to just make it kind of weird and convoluted. We need to see, we need to test. We need to test things here. It doesn't have to be 100% yet. We'll get to that. We'll get that hundy. But as I keep flapping my gums about, we need to, is that a gap? Nope, we got glass, okay. Alright, I think we're good. Let's give it a run. Nah, car's worse. Yeah, the car's worse. Look at that, car floats like... Yeah, I don't like the car. That car doesn't do anything. Even going through the straight line, it doesn't do very well. Alright, the car is a no-go. So far, the Roamer seems to be the best in terms of the ground vehicles. The sub works well. Let's try the, no, we know it's just going to want to go to the surface. It's its natural habitat. Iggy's, what's up, bro? Or we could call the PC player in and have them just do the work for us, but that we don't want to do because we need to figure out how to do this if you don't have friends on PC. We know this is going to do fine. It's an underwater vehicle. It works perfectly. This wants to shoot to the surface. This is too wide for this particular tube. So it looks as if the only one we can use is the Romer. Yep, we got it. Just a question of your curves. Okay, we got it. That's it. We got the right tube size for what we are currently allowed to do. I'm hoping they fix that. It would be really, really freaking great. The Romer seems to be the only one that really works well. Am I right? Or is that, no, that's called the Romer, right? The first one, the original, is the Nomad, right? And if you do your curves a little less abrupt, look over the top and try to just get your, as little of that going on as possible. I think we can do this. So now we're going to try something. We're going to try going in a circle. But we're going to try it with snap points. We're going to put in tether points. Give me a minute, though. I need a break. Let's do a save. Actually, no. Yes. No. Maybe. We're actually cluttered right where we need to be. We're right on top of where we need to work. But we're going to save anyway. I need to use the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. I need to micturate. So until that point, enjoy the beautiful view. And I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. And by the way, micturate is just a fancy way of saying I gotta take a leak. Micturate is more of a medical version of urinate. Same thing, just a fancy way of saying it. My buddy used to say it all the time, and I kind of adapted it, and then I was like, is he right? Is that even a real word? And then I asked my surgeon, and she's like, yes. Alright, now we did save, which is a bonus, but now we need to delete everything we just did. But we're going to put you right there for now. We're going to finish our circle. We're going to copy our wire that we know is the proper size, at least for now. So we're going to bring that over here as well. No, not over there. That's way too far away. Where are you? There you are. I hate working in the water. I really do. I do not like. Sometimes I like it, but in all honesty, the majority of the time, I cannot stand working underwater. It's just such a pain. Unless you're in deep enough water where you're not constantly popping up to the surface like I am, and this is driving me nuts. All right, got no money. I ain't going out today. You guys are stuck with me until you decide you want to leave. You gotta stay here. But I do appreciate all you coming in and hanging out. Unlurk Circle, NASCAR. Yeah, right. We could do an oval track. I think an oval track is possible with this. But I don't know 100% yet. And you, I just need to place you somewhere so that I can get at you, right? Oh, God, I hate freaking... I mean, we have the tube. We don't really... Yes, I need you somewhere I can actually get to you, though. This is a pain in my butt. What the hell? Bobby boy, I tell you what. Stay out of my tool shed. And we're probably going to have to move this again, but for now... I want to just kind of have what we already started our circle. We need to now do some space testing in terms of where these are going to actually connect and do what they do. Okay, so let's get rid of a good portion of this stuff here. In fact, all of it. We're going to just go for a basic circular thing, just a circle. Okay, then we can break the circle, make an oval at some point. What we're trying to do now is just get these to overlap properly and do what we want it to do, right? So let's do that. And we're going to have to just kind of do some manual placement for a minute just to kind of get spacing proper, and then we'll go from there. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need you. There you are. Hello. Could you please go there? Thank you. And that way I can go in here. There we go. That's better. It's starting to make me insane a little. Well, more than I already am. Let's face it. But most of you who know me already know that. Look what I build. Messes all the time. Crazy, stupid things that nobody ever will visit. Unless I'm like, hey, you want to come over and see this thing? It's kind of neat. All right, there we go. We got our circle. Let's get wider here, because we're gonna have to figure out, you know, the circumference. You know, we need the length of you know, what the tube is currently. That's not right. Am I missing something? No, we're full circle. Where's that gap? What am I doing wrong here? There's one between each one of these, right? There's that. And that. And that. Alright, we'll just do it like that. Okay. I might be missing something, but I don't see a discrepancy in my pattern. I might have just been prospectively looking at it wrong, which it looks like that's what the case was. Okay. Come on. Get in your spot. Thank you. Sister Citizen, know the time has come. Are you streaming today, sister? If so, what time are you doing? Doing a nighttime thing, or are you just doing an upload today? And if you haven't subscribed to Sister Citizen, she's all right in my book. Give her some watch time. Although I think she's already passed me in subs. Which isn't hard to do, let's face it. Okay, let's take one of our tubes and just kind of get an idea of what we're gandering upon here, shall we? So if we got one here, and then we got one here, that's a hard turn, so that ain't gonna work. Alright, so let's spread this out a little bit more. Yes, streaming around Forest. Thanks for the shout out. No worries, my pleasure. Anything for the No Man's Sky community. I love this community. Speaking of that, okay, Twitter yesterday. I noticed they were talking about Joe Danger and a young boy with autism who really loved Joe Danger, and now you can't get Joe Danger anymore, I think, is the deal. So how do we help this young lad to get Joe Danger back on whatever it is that we need to get it back on? That might work. Let's go out one more though. Now I retweeted the tweet and asked, how can the No Man's Sky community help? So if there's something we can do to help this young lad to get Joe Danger back, because he really loves it, and if you know anything about autism, that kind of change can be very disruptive for the person with autism. And if we can make this person happy with an awesome Hello Games game, then let's try to get this back, because I guess Apple cleared it from their whateverness. And actually, I know how we can do this. We can, if we need to, we can gap fill. So if there's something we can do as a community to help this person out, let's do this. Let's try to figure out how we can, like, either bug Apple to put it back, or whatever we got to do. Oh, awesome. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad. Maybe I missed part of that that thread, but I want to make sure, because that young lad needs to know that, you know what I mean? You know where I'm going with this? You guys feel me, right? Looks like we might be able to do this here. Although I think we're going to have to... Okay, so if this is that, right, then we'd have to put in an extra tube. So what if we do here, and then here, but then we would need something we don't have. We don't have that gap, do we? No, we don't. Okay, we would need to make a slightly larger circle in order to get this gap fill in. Alright, so what if we move that one there? Oh, shite. And we got to start this at, one of the compass points too, which is also important, which we'll call it this one here. So we need to start at a, a north, south, east, west orientation. So if we take this out to roughly here, and if we'll just say that this will end up here, because we got to think about where our glitch point is going to be. And if we do that to here, we're going to get a gap, right? We're going to have an opening, and I'm just placing this in just for testing purposes, because this is too open. We're not crossing anything, so we're going to have an opening in the center. Okay, that we need to fix. So how do we do that? Son of a biscuit. Keep doing the wrong damn things. Might be time for me to call it a night here. Or a day, rather, shortly. But, thankfully, I was smart enough to do something that I can't find. Where the... Oh, there it is. I'm like, wait a minute, where'd it go? So that, to that, to that, to this. Okay. Now we can get back to work. Alright, now let's see here. So, let's find a rough compass point here. Alright, let's call this north, south, east, and west. And then that would make this one one of our cardinal directions that we need to start from. We got to start there and then have everything meet. So I'm wondering if I should actually do all 4 of those points, then start kind of integrating. Alright, let's bring this out one more level. And if I have to, I can fold over. What is it with these frickin'... Every time I frickin' report one, another one frickin' shows up to take its place. I swear there's somebody doing it, because I'll see certain things happen, and I'll report it, and then it's a new name all of a sudden, you know? There it is. This is what we need to do right here. Okay, we got it. I think this is it. Alright, so what I need to do now is, in order to make sure that we don't miss a line, we need... So you know what I'm talking about, Night Tracer. You know why I was like wanting to make sure, you know what I mean? I felt it pertinent, you know. And because I love Hello Games and all that, and I know people with autism, it's just one of those things I felt was something that we should pay attention to. If that didn't get fixed, I was hoping that we would take and go, all right, we got you. No Man's Guide community to the rescue, you know what I mean? Because I know how awesome this community has been for me. So, all right, now we need to throw in some tether points so that we can put these in full scale in a snapped environment and get nice and hopefully... Alright, now I do know that up and down with the wire is going to put us left and right. So now we want it on this edge here. So if I start my tether point back here, we should be good. And again, if any of you showed up here seeing weaving corridors and you're like, I kind of came here to see that, then please just in the chat say, hey, could you please, when you're done doing a bit of your experimenting, could you please go back to that? If you don't give up, then don't worry about it. I did some this morning, just fast forward past all that. Me waiting for people to show up. And then it was just me and... where Ezekiel were just hanging out. It was just the two of us chilling. He was lurking, I was building, but man, it was just still nice to have somebody just hanging out with you, you know? Like my roommate, you know, we don't really hang out. You know, we don't like watch TV together or anything. He's got his space, I got mine. We have different jobs, different lives, different whatever. But just knowing that there's somebody else in the apartment makes everything all right. You know, you don't feel as lonely. You know, like I've been saying, like, I've been cooped up in the apartment after my surgery. Like, my best bud that I used to hang out with daily moved away and got himself a girlfriend, so now I don't see him anymore. And all my other friends and my brother all have gotten married, girlfriends, or moved, or a combination of those two items. So I've been hanging out with a lot of people lately. There's a couple of people I'd like to reconnect with that are still in the area, but again, they have very busy lives, and right now I am stuck in my damn apartment dealing with my surgery recovery, which is pretty much done at this point. Now I just got to wait another week. And then I can hopefully go back to work, because I'm losing my freaking mind, baby. Do I need to do every other one? Or every one? Is that what I decided on? I have no idea what I just decided on doing. Like, what did I do? What was I thinking? I got no clue. That's half the fun sometimes, though. But if you guys are interested in seeing my wacky, weird mess, I will go back to that. Nope, there we go. We got it. This should do it. This should bloody frickin' do it. Ha 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 ha! Do we have gap? No, we got a gap. No. Okay, so it's a weird gap. That's where our problem happens. Let's bring this in. We need to tighten this up a little bit, I think. Okay, let's bring it into this floor panel here. See, this is all that, but we have a glitch point set up, so we can actually just kind of keep, you know, we have our tether point out there, no big deal. Then we just start going, okay, let's try this placement. So my first placement was here. So now I want to bring it all the way in and just get a good fold over on that and see what we get for that. No, not that. Probably helps if I have the other item in cache, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so let's try a different reference point. And we might even need to be able to get this wider. I mean, I'm just, again, I don't know. I've never built this, so I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. I just need it to fold over a little bit more. So here, no. Let's try this top point here. And we actually could probably just do what? Here and then overlay, or do we want to really, we want to get this as airtight as possible. Or watertight, same. But my concern is the floor. Okay, see that gap in the floor? Let's see what happens now when I put the window in, which I think should fix our problem. Oh, you better snap. Thank you. There we go. Okay, that looks nice and even and consistent. So let's keep going with that particular brand O stuff, right? Okay, so now we're gonna copy you. We're gonna tether you here. And we're gonna come to the first top part of that right there. Alright, let's continue along this path by creating and finishing our circle. Oh, wait a minute. Am I missing? No, I don't have that. Wait, do I have that extra gap? Am I just losing my mind? No, I don't have that extra gap. I would have to make a larger circle. Okay. Is it just me, or did I just hear something land? Or is that just the sound of one of the geobays? Could have sworn I just heard somebody land. Whatever. Might have been an NPC. Okay, so now, what do we... Oh yeah, we're finishing our circle, duh. I'd have to go with the next size circle in order to, I think, have this meet up a little bit better. I'm hoping this, I have a feeling this might be a little too tight of a turn, but we'll give it a shot. I'm going to make like half a curve and then we'll give it a test. Could have been my stomach. No, I think it's just the freaking the geobay thingy. Okay. Again, I'm just going to do halfway on the curve. As to just get a test. Yeah, it sounds like it was an NPC maybe. Okay, perfect. Alright, now we're good to go. Alright, so where's our... We'll just try this curve. That should be more than enough. Alright, so we need to copy our scaled wire. Okay, and that's it. You don't need to use the scaled wire to tether to, but it's helpful. You can just look forward and grab it. As long as it's flat. If it's upside down or at an angle, you need to have one that is pre-made flat. And then we go from there to that first divot there. First set of double dash lines. I'm not going to go for ultimate perfection right now. I want to get this done so we can test. So I'm just going to go for mild perfection. Which there is no such thing. It's counterproductive. Perfection is perfect. There is no slightly perfect. There is, if you think about it. But perfect is perfect, and there is no such thing as perfect in my book. It does not exist. Perfection is a myth. So weird not hearing the shk sound when you're underwater when you build something. Gets all quiet. Okay, there's our test pattern. Let's add in our part. Okay, so we're gonna put that into Q. We're gonna attach that to that. And we are gonna roll on to our first shebangy right here. And I have a feeling we need to widen this, but I want to see if we can also get, you know, a tighter turn happening and still be useful. But I have a feeling we need to widen this out a little bit more for the vehicle in order for the collision bubble to actually carry through. So we'll see. This might be a little too tight. Well, that's what he said. For all those "that's what she said" jokes. Alright. 'Cause we need some for, you know, that's what she said, as opposed to just that's what he said. Because, well, you know what I'm getting at. Oh, we need to make a small wire too, don't we? Or did I keep that? Did I keep that? I thought I kept it. I might have deleted it. I don't see it currently. Actually, here's a way to find it, if it's around. Bring out your electrical wire. Did I leave a wire somewhere? Yep, right there. Right by the save beacon. Awesome. Perfect. We needed that. All right, cool. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? All right, so let's get a vehicle bay. Oh, no, first we got to open up all the windows, don't we? Yes, we do. For that smell. We got to get the smell out of here. All right, so now we're going to chuck in our windows, which hopefully, one is going to make the tubes look cooler because it cuts down on all the extra bit of ring, so it does look neat that way. And then we are going to do this. We need, what do we need? We need things. We need lots of things. We need you. We're going to cache you. Cashews. I love cashews. We're going to copy you. We're going to just place you somewhere because we don't... yeah, right there. How about that? No, because we sized you, so we can't do that. Okay, now we're going to do you. Why did I just do that? That was foolish of me. Because I put it in the abysmally wrong spot. And I use the word abysmal because we're underwater. Okay, so can we carry through? And I gotta, looks like I'm missing a window in there. Can we run this track effectively? Well, we don't have a track yet, but can we get through what we got going on here, is what I mean. There we go. Okay. The poor little wire. That's full scale. And we want to do full scale initially. Yeah, we can do full scale, guys. Look at that. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's a question of really... I mean, that... Yeah, that's not cool, but... I guess it'll run around the tube if you wanted to. Alright, let's... somehow we managed to miss our scaling with that. What did I forget to do? What did I forget to do? What did I forget to do? I could have sworn that was the right one, right? You know, I know what we'll do. We'll just delete that wire. We'll start with a fresh wire because that just makes more sense. Oh, no, that's our... No? I thought that was our scaled wire. It certainly looks it. Yep, that's scaled down. Okay. Did I forget to do something? Probably. Let's try it again. We need you. Put you in cache. Copy the wire. Come around here. Drop you down in here like so. Why does that look full scale to me? It's not, but it sure does look it initially, okay? Alright, so, okay, we're good. That is our wire. That is what we need. Let's do another run, just for fun. Doesn't look as small as it did before, does it? Maybe I have a different wire I was using. That was one of the other wires. It might have been. It truly could be. Hold on, let me see something here. Do I got another wire kicking around somewhere? I got... Oh, here it is. Here it is. That's the scaled one. Okay, so this is smaller, but it still works. So here's the one that we were attempting, the smallest one. This one's a little bit, this one's smaller than default, but still kind of large, and still manages to cut through all of this. So this kind of works. Let's try it with the smaller version, right? I just want to run this through so I can get the hell out of here. But this works. The smaller version works better because this is riding the corner because of the collision bubble or the edges there. But the smaller version, I think we can at least see a little bit. I don't know. Something's different with the smaller version. Let's just do that. Let's just say that and call it. Okay. No. Yes. Delete. Find smaller wire, which should be somewhere here. There it is. Both of these next to the save point, thankfully. And now... Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Why it didn't do that time, I don't know. Normally you delete something like that, it tears the windows right out. But I'll take it. Might have just been in the right placement or something, I don't know, but normally that would have ripped the window out. Okay. Yeah, perfect. We got it. It's freaking perfect. Victory is ours today. All right, let's just. Making a track would be interesting. You know, you'd have a curve and then. So that's out in this next one because that would be on one of our cardinal directions, right? That's our cardinal direction. That's our whatever. Okay, so now we'd be heading out straight. I just want to kind of do a straight run after, just, you know, just for fun. We'll bring the circle back. I just kind of want to try it. Not right this second. We'll get this rolling here. But now I got to figure out, okay, so now if I'm here and I want to start another curve, I got to build another circle. Or at least get the curve part right, you know what I mean? Okay. Or manually place, which, you know, we're trying to avoid that. Okay, so my tether point is on this panel, which then leads to that. Okay, we're good. All right. Go eat, have a nice stream, and thank... Oh, got to eat, have a nice stream, and thank you for your humor. I do the best I can, my friend. If I can make somebody laugh and put somebody in a positive mood, I'm doing all right that day. And then hopefully they will be doing as well. Better that day as well. Laughter is the best medicine, they say. Which, as we all know, isn't really true, but it is helpful. It's good for your psyche, but, you know, you got a broken leg, laughing ain't gonna cure nothing. That's for sure. Why the hell did I do this? It means I gotta do a ton. Alright, let's do a save. Back. She wants to hear your voice. What should I think? I don't know. Who is she? Well, whoever you are, how you doing? I'm just playing. How you doing? Is that the Joey from Friends greeting? We are really, again, to reiterate, we need to get that frickin' full-scale snap point back, please. We would really appreciate it. Where did I start that? Did I start that over here? Okay, yeah, on the other side. Okay. Then we could really do some stuff, I think, you know, and we wouldn't have to shrink down the exocraft, although, you know, this one that is slightly smaller works pretty well, but the whole point is to kind of just use the exocraft for what it is, you know, not have to shrink everything down and do too many adjustments. If we can get that tube to be full scale and still snap the window in it, then we've got something. Your best worst half part? Gotcha. I kind of miss having one of those. Being in one of them things called a relationship. It's been way too long. Some might say an unhealthy amount of time. 11 years at this point. But, you know, things happen when they're supposed to happen. I will not online date, even though I know everybody does it. I don't believe in it. I don't want to read your carefully crafted profile, see a picture of you 10 years ago, to then meet you and find out you are nothing like any of it. I would much rather meet you in person and then go, you know what? This person's interesting. I would like to hang out with them more and see where this goes. Yeah, I'm kind of old school like that, you know? So I have a feeling I'm just going to be single till I'm dead. Granted, I mean, there are definite bonuses for being single. You can walk around in your underwear, nobody yells at you. You can play video games all day, and again, nobody yells at you like my ex-girlfriend used to. But actually, when I am in a relationship, I play a lot less. Because, well, then I get to do other fun things. Alrighty. What time is it? Jesus, I've been going for a while now. I was supposed to end a while ago, but you know how it is. You start building, you get an idea. Before you know it, 5 hours has gone by, and you're like, damn it. But, you know, when people are watching, hanging out, it's all kinds of fun. And we're actually doing something and kind of getting somewhere for once. We're making progress, even if it is minimal. Yeah, not one idea, a dozen, I know, right? Squirrel! That's what happens when you have ADHD and HD. High definition attention deficit disorder. HD, ADHD. And again, if we wanted to try a wider curve, we could. I'm just going with the one we have because it's working right now. Shit. Like, I could probably bring this out just a tad bit more, get a curve a little bit wider, you know, but got to start somewhere, right? Dirty Corksucker. I haven't seen that movie in forever. That was a good movie. It's funny. Johnny Dangerously. Okay, that is as much as I'm going to do right now because I'm kind of tired of doing it. Alright, let's get our windows in. Woo! Alright, we got some stuff we got to do here. Let's get our windows rolling. And we're going to leave the end closed, hopefully, so that fish don't go swimming through everything. And that looks good to me. Alright, let's do a save. There you are. And let's get rolling here. What up, guys? How you doing? Chilling? All right. Doing good, feeling fishy? All right, those fish took us off course. See, it tipped us. That's not good. The fish kicked it into a alternate position, which was not what we wanted. Okay, so now if we get in there, yeah, now we're good. Yep, we got it, folks. We now have ourselves an underwater kind of raceway. So if we were to come back out to this, then we could extend that out. We'd have to have another circle somewhere, and then we could make an oval track. Right. Ugh. So I think we were able to accomplish what we wanted to accomplish, which is bloody amazing, actually. Very rarely do I do that. That's not entirely true, but... Sugar! Alright, I want to at least make to there, so let's do these last two. Fishy, 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 fish. Wait a minute, did I grab the right thingamajiggy? I did not. I need you. Oh no, I did. I grabbed it from a tether point, which is the same freaking thing. Alright. We gotta win that race. Hey Elvis, want some lemonade? Lemonade. That cool refreshing drink. My worst Elvis impression voice ever. Actually, I think this is a good curve. I think if we were to separate it anymore, I think we might end up with problems. We might be able to. I'll give it a shot later, but I think we have a good curvature rolling for this at the moment. I'm kind of hoping it pushed me back a little bit, but that's okay. It does ride the bubble a little bit, but again, I really feel that if we just were able to have the full scale part, we'd be in business. You know, we really would be. That's my thought anyway. You know, I think it's possible. I think once we get rolling on that, I think we'd be good. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? No main burn. Pez S. Freaking beautiful photo this morning, bro. That's a really beautiful, looks like a beautiful build. I gotta start up on base tours again. I miss doing that. It gives me lots of inspiration. All right, our underwater track is seemingly running pretty well for the most part. We definitely, you know, we definitely have some adjustments and some more noodling to figure out, but I think we are pretty freaking close, right? Even with a slightly larger, and actually I'm wondering if that the larger one might actually do better in this. You know, might keep it. Granted, you got all this dirt to look through, but. Do I have this thing at all beefed up? What save am I in? I don't think I do. Let's beef this sucker up. That might be part of the problem, is I don't got enough power to make it through here. We're attempting an underwater raceway, yes. So straight line, good. Had to figure out where I could snap the window on a scaled up, you know, underwater hallway. You know, we had to scale it up till we could snap or scale it down, you know, from full scale, which I really hope they fix that snap point problem with that. So I scaled it down till we could snap the window in, and then, you know, we had to also scale down the roamer there, but we need the full scale tube. We really do. We really do. You know, a simple idea. Exactly. Isn't it the same? This ain't complicated. Okay, now just for fun, let's get a straight shot rolling, and then we're gonna try to boost our power. We may need to go actually up to the space station and grab some modules. Now we would need to figure out where this would lie with that, which looks like it's right in the middle. If we wanted to take a straight shot out of here right now, so it looks like I'd probably have to put something in the middle, or just keep, you know, running the trend, which is probably the smarter idea, which would be to just kind of bring it in like so, you know, and then just place it and, you know, tether it in so that we're in the same, you know, positioning. So let's just, for ha-has, let's just give that a shot. Well, no, you know what? No. I need a minute away from this. We're close. Let's take a look at the actual craft. Let's see what I got for. Oh yeah, come on. We can frickin' boost this puppy up. Let's get some things rolling here. Signal boost. No, don't need any of that. Money. Mounted cannon. Drift suspension. That might help. We need some like boosty bits though, don't we? We need some boosty bits here. High slide grip boost suspension. Which one should we use here? Let's take a look at that after. Okay, we definitely need something to kind of give us some more power. So we got to go up to the space station, don't we? Pez, I think I got some stuff that would look really great for a lot of your, you do a lot of really beautiful temples and things of that nature. And I think I may have something that would look kind of cool. Alright, just for now, because I don't feel like swimming. How far is my ship away from me? Yeah, that's not too far. Let's go for a swim. I was going to build the landing pad, but... Let's go up to the space station. We need to boost it. That's part of our problem, I think, is my roamer's not fast enough. It's kind of dogging through. Well, we'll go there in just a sec, Pez. I'll show you, because I'm going to be adding it to part of mine. And again, it's an R&D kind of dealy. So, and you could go through a cave. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we gotta figure this out, man. We gotta get this. We gotta make this happen. We're gonna make it happen. Do I got anything in my scream suppressor, spewing something, another node of some... What do I got in my freighter? Anything? Pulse engine, pulse... Exocraft engine mod! We need that, right? Can we give that to myself? Let me guess, my freighter's out of frickin' range. Son of a bitch! What the hell is a chewed casing? Salvage scrap, approximately 896 years old. This valuable technology scrap is missing its paired component. Alright, let's get up to the space station. We need to... Yeah, I know exactly. Squirrel! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What's this? Am I already in the system? What the hell? When did I go? When did I come here? What's over here? Where's the space station? Do we have a space station here? Oh, that's a good question. Yes, we do. Because I am notorious for building in no data systems, which also means no space station. Alright, we need some mods, bro. Let's mod us up. Get this moving a little faster. I think that's part of our problem. We're kind of dogging in the track. We're not fast enough to kind of push through that curve. I think. Ugh. And when are we going to find out what the hell that thing does, huh? Better be freaking soon. It's been months since we got that thing just sitting there staring at us like a big eye going, I have a purpose that you will never find out. Movement module. Sorry. Humboldt drive. No, we don't need any of this. Damn it. I think the Pilgrim hasn't gotten many mods. Well, it would just be Exocraft, right? Engine mod at this point, right? Yeah. Or am I? No. Humboldt is for your sub, right? Yep. Exocraft, this should be for all of them, right? Except for the Humboldt, correct? I just need some engine stuff. Yeah, okay. I need some engine stuff. Let's get... Alright, guys, I apologize. We need... In order to truly finish the test here, we need to upgrade our Exocraft. So let's jump around a little bit here just to kind of pick up at least a couple of B classes. I don't know how to dupe, so I'm not going to bother. And it's okay. It doesn't need to happen. I do know what base we're at here. So that's a bonus in itself. So all I need to do is... I just want to jump to another system. FLOC, what's going on? We are doing all right. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. We are currently hunting down some Exocraft engine mods in order to finish our underwater racetrack test. So we're going to hunt down a couple of mods. Then I'm going to go over to my current R&D where I was doing corridor weaving. I want to show Pez some stuff because I think some of these ideas would look really beautiful in some of his temples. He might have already done some of this too because, well, Pez is freaking awesome and a beast of a builder. If you don't guys know Pez and you haven't subscribed to Pez as yet, Pez, drop your link in there, please. Don't be shy. Subscribe to Pez. He does beautiful lighting and just beautiful design stuff. Get on that, folks. Pez actually builds stuff. I just throw shit together, hoping something looks cool. Pez usually has a theme, although we are about to do something. I am going to tell you all, there's a co-op coming with Beeblebum, Pez, myself, DG Squared, and I think 2 or 3 other people. Pez, I'm going to go to my fallback, so I'm going to place the base computer there today, and then everyone can start working. I was really hoping to find a very similar view to the other thing that you know of, and it's possible, but it would take me, probably take me a month just to find the build site with an EM field, which, let's face it, I need it. But hopefully within the next month, I'm hoping we can get this done. I got to go back to work in another week. So that's going to cut my playtime down dramatically. It's also going to cut my stream time down dramatically, which is one of the reasons, aside from being bored and alone in my apartment from my hernia surgery recovery. That's why I've been streaming so much, to kind of just get as much out as I can, and while I'm thinking about it, because, I will be, once I start working again, I will have considerably less time to enjoy No Man's Sky and its wonderful, wonderful community. But don't get me wrong, I'm going to still be streaming when I got the time, and I'm definitely going to be building and playing, but unfortunately just not as much. Now tell me that these guys, look at that. Look at the boosters on the side. They know about glitching. All right, what you got for me, buddy? I'm trying to get all the languages down here. I'm pretty good with the Viking, not bad with Korvik. And Minotaur, Exocraft engine mod. What are we? What are you? A C again? Or we got an? Ooh, is that an S? Oh baby, what is that? Yeah, let's take that. We'll take that. Give me that. Yeah, that'll help. What else is in here? That might nothing, right? Okay, 1 more to 2 more space station hits, then we'll head over to my R&D base real quick. We'll do a little corridor weaving, then we'll come back and we'll test out the track again with our upgraded Exocraft. Okay. I'll be bored without your streams. My work is eating up my NMS time too, but hey, I need the dollars. Yeah, Pez, I'm agreeing. I was saying earlier, I've gotten 1 check from Workman's Comp, and that was over 2 weeks ago. And it will be another month till I get a paycheck from work. So I'm really hoping that Workman's Comp throws me another check, because I'm screwed right now. Oh yeah, we need to do, did we put that into our inventory? Okay, so we got an engine module, S-Class, awesome. Let's go try and find another one. Or at least an A or a B, I don't care. Just, I need 3. Stay here for my S engines, wait a minute. Awesome, awesome. Thanks for subscribing to Pez, F-Log. Appreciate that. you're not going to be disappointed. Pez does beautiful, beautiful lighting. As a matter of fact, I'm tempted to have him come into my new R&D and get his opinion on a few things later. Okay, let's jump system. What do you mean stay here? Reload? Do I do a reload? So go back in? Can I go back in? Can I? Can I go back in, get out, and reload? Will that work? Yes, no, maybe? Quickly? Chat. I'm getting close to the entrance here. Okay, alright. Alright, let's try. Let's try it. We're gonna give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we grab this one. Hey, look it, there's actually ships in here. I love when that happens. You drop in, there's actually... Okay, so now we're gonna reload our auto. Yeah? Okay, I'm trusting you here, bro. Auto, help us out, bro. There's Otto. What up, Otto? I am Otto, and I like to do blotto. Simpsons reference. That's with coffee, which ended up all over me. Damn it! It's my favorite freaking. Yeah, it's alright. There we go. Back to good. I gotta do laundry. I can't lift more than 10 pounds by the surgeon's instructions, which means I can't carry my laundry down 3 flights of stairs to go do it. Thankfully, I've got a month's worth of socks and underwear. Okay, so now we look. Hey! Let's get these. Fucking thank you, bro. Not duping, but hey, I'll take it. If this freaking works, I'm good. Hey, buddy. Oh, yes. Okay, so get in and out of my ship and reload, right? Yeah? Sister Citizen, great stream, AP. Have an awesome day. Don't forget to hit that like button, everyone. Thank you very much, Sister Citizen. And I don't know where you're from, but you said 4 o'clock you're going to be starting to stream. Alright, so get in. Get out. In and out, and in and out. Mama's got a living ship. Daddy doesn't sleep at night. Now we reload. So check out Sister Citizen. Pacific Standard Time. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Check out Sister Citizen. She's pretty great. If she's doing No Man's Sky stuff. She does some Star Trek stuff. If you're interested in that, yeah, by all means, check it out. But I usually just push people towards No Man's Sky. But doesn't mean that No Man's Sky players aren't awesome when they do other content. They're still awesome. They're just not doing No Man's Sky content. And, oops, nope. That's not the blue screen I want. That's the one. There we go. We got 2. Now we're going to go for our 3rd. That was a temporary bouncy blue screen. Not worthy of the song. Link. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can't drop that. I am subscribed to her after all. So let me see if I can't find at least her page here. Give me a second, folks. Let me see if I can't find Sister Citizen here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. There you are. There's Sister Citizen. We're going to go to that. I'm going to hit something. What do I hit? Alright, I'm just going to drop a link to one of her videos that looks No Man's Sky related. If I can find it. Far Cry looks like here. Where's some videos here? Been doing a lot of Star Trek lately. Here, I'm just going to drop a link to something. Star Trek Titan Worm Expedition. Here we go. And I love you got your I wish I could have a computer and make my streams look cool like this. And then I gotta go back to me, and here, and then I paste it here, right? Oops. And that should lead you to Sister Citizens channel right there. Alright, so that'll at least get you there. And then you can subscribe off of that. Alright, folks, let's get our last module here. Excuse me. And nope. Yes. Okay. Good enough. Alright, now we got that. Now let's... I should just keep reloading and pick up a bunch of these. That way if anyone comes in a... No. Now I know the trick. I'll just do it next time I need to. Alright, so now we're going to install into our nothing, because we're nowhere near our exocraft because we don't have a call bay. Is that the deal? Exosuits are multi-tool freighter. Do I have nothing? I must not have anything called out. Okay, good enough. Should I get more of these while I'm here? Or should I just be not greedy? Let's not be greedy. Let's just not be greedy. How about that? 3 is plenty. Got to get your laundry. Yeah, I'm going to have to do mine, unfortunately, in shifts, which I don't want to do, you know. But my laundry is well over 10 pounds. Yeah, but I could still collect a bunch of them for my other exocraft and to give them out, Pez, is what I was thinking. You know, but I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to... Next time I run into one, I know I can just start, you know, banking up on them. Okay, oh, I also need to freaking get my freighter working better so I can call it into other systems. But we're not going to do that now. What we're going to do is we're going to go show Pez what I was talking about. Oh, crap. Where is that? Are we in the right save? Fuck, I don't know where I am. Is it here? It could be. Huh. Well, we'll find out in a second now, won't we? Well, more like 45 of those seconds, but... Man, I hate being broke. That's why I need to get back to work. Not to mention, I just need to get the hell out of the apartment on a regular basis and feel like I'm being productive. I know a lot of people are like, you want to go back to work? I'm like, hell yeah. I was working a shitty-ass job in a bodega 3 days a week, making just enough to keep me from being homeless. To actually making a decent living. Well, not decent, but enough to maybe get caught up and put some into savings. So yeah, I want to get back to work. As much as I enjoy all this free time playing No Man's Sky. Oh, no, I am not in the right place. Where the hell is that? Am I in the right save? Yes, I gotta be in the right save because we're here now. What fucking thing is that? Where is that? So it's not... Is it here? Am I in the right save? I gotta be. Alright, it's not here. Is it here? We didn't go to this one, right? We went to the one above. This is Fremi. Okay, I'll have to take a freaking picture, I guess. Because I'm getting lost in my own freaking saves here. That's not good. But nothing new. I wish you could name your game saves too. You know, when you're up on like choosing your creative normal instead of just by time. I know on PC there's ways to do it. I think Higgy's showed me once that he was doing it, like naming his saves out. That way you could be like, you know, this is my build in Hilbert, or this particular build that you're working on, you know, and you could change the name of it so you could. I mean, I know. Wait a minute, this is where I just ended up. Okay, so no, hold on, I'm an idiot. All right, so we are currently at 8. God, I'm an idiot. Free to parking. This one? It's like I got, you know, the same type of planets for R&D stuff, and they're all, well, it's very similar. Unfortunately, I deleted all those, that network I was working with for, but it's there in the beginning of the stream. If you want to see it, just start the beginning of the stream and you'll see the patterns I was working with. I deleted them to try to free up some render space. Yeah, actually, if you feel like donating to me towards my keeping me from I don't know, I got to make sure I got to call them again today. I called them yesterday, the workman's comp people, but nobody got back to me. Surprise, surprise. And this isn't it either. Damn it. I think the only way to do it now would be to no. What save am I in? That's the problem. Did I move saves? I don't think I did, because we're in freighter parking, which means we're in the lower save, which is what we need. I apologize for this, guys. I really do. I'm sorry. We will get there shortly. At least going to the racetrack, I know exactly where that is. Okay, so it's not this. It's gotta be. It has to be. Okay, we went here, right? Maybe it's Janua. It's the only other one that I can think it would be at. Did we not go to this one? I don't think we did. I think we went to the other one twice. Yeah. Nip Nip and PC Fund. If you feel like donating to those two, the Nip Nip is a temporary one until I go back to work. But the PC, I'm trying to get a PC so I can, one, when my PlayStation blue screens, my stream doesn't crash. And then I got to start over, and then however many people are watching now, half show up, you know, when I return. You know, we want to keep that rolling, you know, if I blue screen. We just want to keep the stream going. And also, you know, I could make my streams look a little nicer, you know, and I may even consider throwing my ugly mug somewhere in the lower right hand corner. We'll debate about that one. I don't know if I want to scare y'all. Just keep you guessing at what I look like based on my voice. Ah, here we are. Good. Okay, so it was that one. Okay, so Pez, I'm sure you've already done this before, man, but now we have more options because of the lack of collision. But as you see here, like, this is a basic, couple of basics. You know, you can make these neat little shapes, right? And, you know, use them in other ways. So we have, you know, something like this. And then, Pez, look at, this is what I was thinking would look really cool for you. And I'm adding it to this anyway, so. Then, So instead of doing this wall, we want to keep, you know, the theme here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to delete all of this stuff here. And for now, we'll take it right to there. And then we're going to get rid of these for now. And then we're gonna need one of you. Where are you? There you are, right here. We're gonna cache you. Again, I love cashews. Tasty. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. We need to put you here first. Then we need to... There you are. Then we're gonna cache. We're gonna copy. We're going to throw that in here. We're going to do the same over here. And then we're going to remove you and you and you. We're going to carry you down. And then we're going to go in an opposite direction here. If I can make this work. Come on, get in there. There you are. Find your home. Find your home. There you go. Flip the other way. Alright, that works. Perfect. Now, we've got this cool arch right here, right? And then we'll just carry this down, right? And now you've got this really cool kind of cathedral-y looking window bit here. And then we can even do something like, oh, I don't know. No, this needs to come down one. Go down there. There you go. Here and here. And then we'll kind of get you out of the way. And then we'll copy you right over here. But see, it's like, I've got like these kind of Celtic Trinity knot things going on. And... But now, like, doesn't that look like a cool kind of cathedral-y, you know, arch window? And you could do other ones, you know. You hate that guy. That's cool. I haven't done that as I played with the circling at angles, not any other shapes yet. So now let's get rid of that. Thank you. Now look at that. Like, doesn't that have a cool, like, and have a cool vibe, right? Or is it just me that thinks that? And actually, if you bring this out more, you get more of that cybergoth. Exactly. But you see what I mean by how it creates those really beauty patterns? Okay, now what I would do here, and this is what I'm trying to work on, okay, is I need to get rid of this. See how this is not on the same plane and it bows out here? We need to get rid of that, right? Get rid of this, get rid of this. Then come up from this one, like so. Actually, we'd even need to go up a little higher, I think. But see what I mean? Like how this pushes out, which has no choice. I got no choice on that, right? But, you know, we get all these really great... Hellboy, what's going on, bro? But this, I love this kind of arched window look. You know, it's really cool. Now, to close this gap off, what I would do, right? And there's a couple of things. Obviously, there's a dozen ways you could do this. But what I would probably do here is something similar to what I got going on up here, which is using the curve window, right? So see how we got that curved window in that gap over there? All right. So, you know, it makes a neat little pattern. So if we do the same kind of thing in that archway, it's going to be a weird fold over. It might not work, and we may need to go with like glass, like the full glass or something like that. But if we use the prefab curved window, I think we can come up with a neat closure for that. So let's give that a shot. All right, so doing what I've been doing at this point, and unfortunately I probably put this in the worst spot possible, is I need to look for some center points, right? So let's get our light out. Now I could do... Alright, we need to find reference here, and this is where things become problematic, because these corridors... Let me try something here. I think if I put a light on this corridor, it's going to delete on me. So if I delete the corridor, it will take the light, which is what I thought. So we don't want to do that. But unfortunately, in order to get what I need, the best corridors for this are, unfortunately, these puppies here, right? Because these give me the best reference. So we're going to have to make up some reference here. Let's do that. All right, let's grab our light. Let's come down here. And it looks like we're going to just use the railing. I don't want to, but it looks like that's what I'm stuck with. So what I'll do here is I will try to get this as good as possible in terms of a... Oh, wait a minute. Can I get through here? Aha, I can. Alright, perfect. This is much better. Now I can center this a little easier, because that's centered between the window. Right? So let's keep that little vibe going for now. If we have to, we can make some, you know, little adjustments here and there. But what I'm going to do for now is this. Because that seems to be a good center point here. Dark Hellboy, I tried the wires, but what ends up happening with that is when you change sides, the window does not face the proper way. So unfortunately, the pill light seems to be the best option for this. And I want the light, so I want the light bleed through to give a little, you know, change in, you know, to add some lighting. Now this is where I'm a little worried. So okay, if this is on this upper line, that means I need to come up here with that, which means, yeah, see, this is why I don't like that reference. So I normally would come up to about here. So now I'm gonna have to, yeah, no, we need to figure this out. Space wise, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna try it just because we're here, and why not? But I think I need a new reference point. For the other corridor. Come on, don't be so tricky. Why do you have to be so tricky? Oh yeah, because you're in a spot that can barely fit. Alright, so if we're rolling up to here, that's going to flop over when we get up here. Good, so we don't got to worry about flop down here. Nope. Okay. And again, I am just on the testing phase of this, so I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work yet. And again, I don't like the reference I'm currently using, but I think it's about all I have. So I'm just going to roll with it for the time being. Until I can figure out more appropriate reference. I just want to see roughly what this is going to look like. And again, you know, if we're trying to close our gaps to weather seal our structure, you know, this might be the way to do it. So here I should probably figure out a better reference point, which I'm unfortunately thinking it's going to be the railing. So if I look here, follow this line down, 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 down. Yeah, it's not even that. So, you know, there's a particular gap that's going to happen here. So we're gonna go with the reference line we've been using so far, so that we don't look completely out of place. But I do not care for it. Okay, so, and I'm hoping these windows, I might need to add more. I have no idea. I've never made this yet, so I don't know what this is going to do. Y'all going to have to, you're going to see the first time, and I'm going to see the first time here. First time you, first time me. And it may work out. You know, we may get lucky. I don't think we're gonna, but we might. I've been wrong many, many, many times before. So, oh, then we got another problem, don't we, here? This should be interesting. Is that the last one? Did I even do the one down here? I did not. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Just in case. What I will do when stuck for reference point is to put texture on it. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a good idea, homie. Throw some wood up on there. Give me a bunch of lines, right? Good thinking, Holmes. Alright, let's grab a winder. So we got one. And then let's see what we got. I have a feeling we're going to be too far into the next arch. We might be able to get away with that. Ooh, yeah, look at this. This is awesome already. Alright, just to see what it looks like. That's this one. That's that one. And I'm hoping that... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ha ha. I am digging that. Alright, now we'll just come down. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We will take this in a heartbeat. Yeah, we got the light gap. I got it because it sits on top, but oh well, you know, you got to do what you got to do. We could probably squeeze those in a little bit closer. And I have a second setup there, right? Yeah, but look at that. Just look at that. Looks really nice. You know, we got some cool color there. You know, we got our lighting going. Yes, we do have the gap. Not quite sure how I would manage to take care of that one, but... And then we'd have to throw another... something down here. So let's do that. And look at that. Those lights just are sitting there like, hey. So every single time I do anything that has been, you know, like this, no collision, you know, no phase deletion, no collision bit, you know, my lights are still there. Do you know how rare that was to happen? Like if it happened and you know, you happen to, all right, this, we're just going to do this here. I'm just going to bring the light to that point. Because I can't tuck myself in there yet. But you know what I mean, folks. Every single time I see anything like my lights stick around when I delete something, or when I can cross these corridors over, or, you know, anything along those lines, to me is wunderbar. Now you... Okay, so... And then if you would like, I can show you how to make a couple of these patterns. And there's also something else I wanted to show y'all too that I thought was neat. Yeah, this needs a different adjustment because it's too far out. We could actually bring a lot of this more forward too, I think. If we were to change our reference... my concern, though, is I don't want the window, and it wouldn't, though, to cut through. Yeah, see how it's cutting through here on this side? That's kind of my concern, is if I bring the window more forward, it's going to cut through more so. This is okay because it, you know, it works with that, but, you know, then we change this color here to black and yellow. And that should kind of give us a better thing on our lighting. We could close that small gap in with something if we chose to. But now, if we go into camera mode and we get some darkness happening, now we can kind of see what this would really truly look like, which I think is pretty great. I would probably, at this point... get rid of, there we go, hold on. Let's get rid of that, and then that's better. But see, I mean, it has that cool, and there, you know, we could figure some stuff out with all this. You know, we could put these in beforehand, set up some other glitch points, you know, that are a little further out so that it fills in the gap. You know, thank you, F-Loke. I appreciate that. 07 F-Loke, please. Get me rolling on my PC, or nip, either way. But Pez, doesn't that have kind of that? I mean, and this is just a, you know, a testing, but doesn't that have kind of that sort of cyber gothic church vibe to it? And then if we come inside, yeah, that looks great. Wow. Now, I know how we can, I think I know how to fix the gap. We use this angle here as our reference. So we could use this angle, and that would kick the window at a funky angle, which would look cool. We could try it totally. You know, we could try it. It's nothing, you know, no harm, no foul. I mean, and that's how I'm closing up most of these gaps here with those windows, you know, like this. Ooh, excuse me. Pez, steal away, man. Inspire away. How about that, right? So, you know, I'm thinking if I have these gaps closed, we'll have a similarity, you know, with all of our stuff here. Yeah, I'm liking that archway way better. We're going to change all of that, and we're going to have to redo the top. But I think up until this point and to where that starts, now I think I know how I'm going to do it because I've been playing with this a little bit. Everyone I report, we get a brand new one. Swatting them bots. Unwanted, baby. Get out of here, bro. All right, now, kind of to show you some of how I got these folds. Let me, or what I'm calling corridor weaving, right? Should we save that, or should we start fresh? I'm going to start fresh. I'm going to reload, just because I want to start that fresh. I have other ideas, so I'm going to reload real quick, just so I don't accidentally save something and go shit later. We'll just save what we got now. And then I'll show you a couple of little things that I've figured out, and then you can expand upon that as you wish. But a lot of these techniques wouldn't have been done prior to this no collision bit. Before, if you try to cross a corridor over another one, it would red state. You would have to glitch it in somehow in order to make it work. And we used to do some of that in the past. But this lack of collision is freaking awesome. I love it. Love it. Man, from day one building to now, what a progression. What an amazing change. Okay, let's do some weaving. So, we'll start with the basic X frame here, which I really dig these. These are my new favorite little deco. I want to figure out a... Hold on, I need a platform. I put this shit up way too high. All right, let me do a couple things here. I apologize. Bear with me. Just want to put my terrain back. And then we're going to build ourselves a... Yeah, we can just work off of where we are. We don't got to get all nutty. All right, let's just put that back because that was driving me a little nuts. Okay. So, X-frame, or the X... Oh, and the other thing I wanted to just point out real quick, squirrel, was using the corridors as pillar supports. You can hide your garage door really nicely. And then if you come in here, oh yeah, that's starting to look really good down here now too. We got some lighting. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where, I have no idea, but somewhere. Okay, how to make these. All right, let's do some work. All right, we're going to need to start off with probably these guys here. And, oh, no, because I need to start off with, no, we need to start with a certain angle, all right? Well, you don't. All right, how do I put this? So these here, and this is where things can get a little tricky. All right, I don't remember how I made this particular X. I just spread this apart. I think I just moved it out one. So you have to think about your elbow and your crosses and which direction they're facing, left, right, up, down, okay? Because that's going to alter, what you're making, obviously. If you can't get a certain corner to work, I'm going to lurk for a bit to get ready for work, but I'll be back. You got it. Oh, I did something awesome. Let's destroy it. You're new to my channel, aren't you? Okay, so with this particular version, we need... okay, see how this is... like if you were to take your... and this is where the ball comes in handy, all right? This is where it's not just a ball. It is scaffold, all right? It is directional scaffolding for this type of thing. And for other things that we haven't even played with yet, okay? I reloaded. Where is... what did I say? Oh, man, I reloaded and saved with... whatever, that's all there. I can... yeah, we're good. That's okay. I can put all that back. So, it's directional scaffolding, all right? Here's my up. So if I were to put this here, my elbow is going to go left and right. Okay, so if we're looking down at it flat, this is how you'd want to do your stuff. But if you want to look at it vertically like we are here, we need to move it in this direction, and now our elbows are going to go up and down. Okay, so now if we look at our elbow, now it's going up and down. So yeah, I can just put this back in. This is easy. Bink. Bink. Oh, or I can change things. Woohoo! I like to change things. And now we're back. Okay, so we're back to the way we were. All right, easy enough. Okay, and then I just strip out all the rest of it and we're back. So, just because I've already got it set up here, I'm just going to work off of this. But you see what I'm saying? If you want to do directionality, if you need to move this and you say you want to make a box out of these X's, you need to have that sphere set up in order to put in your corridors to change direction of your elbow so that you can move along. Okay, so we're just going to kind of come off of, we'll come off of this one here. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my T-joint. I'm going to carry this out a little further. Now, the T-joint, okay, here's our standard corridor, and our T-joint is right in the middle. So it's actually squashed, if you, okay? So when you attach them, you have a shorter gap between. All right, so with that shorter gap, we're going to get that tighter X. So now I'm just going to drop this down. 1, 2, and 3, which leaves us a 2 gap in between 1 and 2. Right now we're close quarters here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my curved corridor and I'm just going to drop them in like so. And now we have that cool little X shape, right? Now if we were to separate this, by say a corridor, drop it down 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this is what this is going to do necessarily. 1, 2, and 3. Then we remove our two centers. Get rid of you. Grab you. Come on over here. Yep. This might... I don't know what this is going to do. It might even be... Oh, okay. This is going to give us our arch. Okay, I forgot. All right, this is going to give us an arch when we separate it like that. So now you've got, you know, you've got an arch. Okay, there's our arch. And then, or if you don't want the arch, you could change position. Now you've got a cool window. Okay. And Pez, I hate prefabs too, man. That's why I gave myself, well, aside from the fact that I was working with the prefab to make the ball, right? And then I'm like, all right, well, I've got this. Now, what am I going to do with it? Like, can I do something with this? What else is this good for? And it's great for scaffolding, for directionality changes, you know, staying within the same planes. You know, everything is right here, you know, in this area here, and then centralized here. You know, so you have, you know, some options. So 1 and 2 on the top, right? And then you have your 1, 2, you have your direction, you know, your 1 and 2 here. So you have everything you pretty much need right off of this set of you know, prefab ball. All right. So then, oh man, I got to remember how I made this one. Well, here's how to try to figure it out, right? So we'll take this, we'll look at this. We are okay, we're 1 away here, right? That should be about a, yeah. So we're 1 away there. Oh, maybe I got to come in. Oh, that's right. There we go. Okay, so you got it for these, for the larger one, I think you got to come in from the side as well, right? I think. So we'd go 1 down. All right, so yeah, I believe that's how we would do it. So let's try and make that happen over here. So let's get rid of you and you. Okay, so that is up here, right? So then that would come off of that. Then this would come off of here, like so. That would go away, and I think we need 1 from each side, but I don't remember, so we'll give it a shot. And then we need 1 coming out from here, which I think will give us our taller X, but I don't freaking remember. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Yep, there it is. Okay. And then there is, where's my other one? There's that. We're still missing something. What are you? Where are you? We've got part of it. So then I need to come in again from the outside, from here and here. So we're going to do that. We're going to come in from the outer bit. We're going to retain you, I think. So we need to put you in here. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes, 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 yes. Is that how I did it? So that would be on each side, yes. Okay. You here. And you here. So now we've got that. And this is what I mean by, like, it's not an easy task. I mean, there is some moving stuff around and figuring some stuff out, and it helps. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's your big X, okay? So what you need to do is have one on each corner, like so. Bing, 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 right? Triple extreme. Adults only. So that's the X, okay? So our small X just requires this. But to expand upon that, we need to have this, bink and bink, right? And now, what you could do, get rid of all this. And now you just, like usual, we're going to look at what we currently have for a setup and go, well, what the hell can I do with this, you know? You could put a four-way in here and completely alter everything. You could, you know, get yourself a different gap and then start kind of, you know, rolling around, make another shape, you know, and we're getting very Celtic in its style, which is what I dig. I think that's what really kind of made me really like this. It was like it had a really amazing sort of Celtic vibe to it, you know. And as we were saying, yeah, kind of goth, space Celtic. And now we have this alternative shape. There we go. Sometimes just reset the piece. And now we have, you know, this really neat design. That has kind of an, you know, another sort of Celtic vibe to it. All right, and that was based off of that one X. You know, and then again, expand. You know, what can I do? You know, all right, well, let's grab the curve, and where are our marks? You know, can we, you know, what happens if we just carry out from there? You know, then we can carry that shape out a little bit more, like so. Continue to expand upon it. Make it bigger. Then, you know, if you wanted to make a chain, you know, you could, you know, chain it. You know, just kind of play with your, you know, we could, looks like we could go and throw in some circles in here, you know, get really freaking confusing, make the game really hate us. You know, then get back into our arches here, expand that out a little bit more. Change, you know, bring in an elbow or a crossbar. Now take this, you know, and just be silly with it. And I'm just like, okay, this is where this goes. Well, let's see what it looks like. And that's the point. Hey, what's this look like? Do I like it? Cool. All right. How the hell did I do it? And then, find what you like. Obviously. So that's some basics. Some ideas to kind of get you rolling a little bit. And then, then if you want to start something a little bit different, okay, and there we got really pretty shapes, really cool lighting, cyber Celtic goth punk. Yeah, I mean it's kind of what we got going on here if you give it a little bit of a look. Kind of cyber gothic, cyberpunk gothic, Celtic goth, sci-fi Celtic goth. And now we look at it in the dark, and all of a sudden we have these really cool lighting effects, which you could then even go crazier on if you wanted to, just to let you know. You could change the lighting in here, by forcing in some different color lights, placing them in, chuck a door on here, go inside, throw some things interior, place it, keep your setup, move some stuff around, add some things interior. Thank you, Alkabai? I'm not sure what that is. What time did I've been going for a while now. But what else is new? I am like the notorious and again, I'm packing in as much stream time as I can before I go back to work. I'm trying to come up with as many ideas as possible. All right, now what you would do, let's try this here. So now okay, so here's another thing that you can do. All right, let's get this rolling. Just taking all of your bits and pieces, right? But a lot of times what you're going to be doing is you're going to be removing, adding, subtracting, move, add, subtract. Al-Kabibi. Oh, okay. Al-Kabib. Yeah, okay, that sounds right. All right. So now we're going to do something dumb. Or we're going to try to, but we might be taking up the same space, which is what it appears is going on right here. Yeah, we're taking up the same space. But, oh, there we go. That's goodness. Right there we could use. What about you? All right. So, I'm not pulling from this. I'm creating a new thing. I'm showing you something different here. Or at least I'm going to try to. All right, so now we've got that really tight. Okay, we got the tight quarters going on here, right? Okay, get rid of these two. Now, what I'm going to do, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. We need you. And we're just going to put you off to the side for now. And we're going to get you. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do not that. We're going to do that. That. And that. No. Okay. We're going to do We're going to keep doing this until we get what we want, is what we're going to do. There it is. Okay, so now we're back, but we're also a little lower here. And if we look, the spacing is a little bit different. So to change your spacing a little bit, you want to do this. See, we're still running the same plane, right? We're still the windows are still facing us. Randy Davis, welcome, welcome. All right, so now we can still use all of this together, right? Because we've merged through these parts. So now we've got, now this gets a little funkadelic, because once you start adding parts here, you're Scrooged. All right, we got what we need right there. So you're going to want to get these out of the way. So now we're closer, which obviously is now, oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Did I want to do that? Yes, I did. Okay. So now we have a different spacing going on, right? How did I do the other one? And then then we're going to take this one and we're going to pop that on here. Shazinga, nope, we're not. Okay. Alright, so, okay, yeah, this I like right here. Okay, so now see here, we're merged here, right? So now we're even closer. That's what I wanted to do, rather. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Alright, now this is what I wanted. Okay, now we're even closer here. Alright, so now we have this. Bazanga, right? And you can just keep adding these up. 1 and 2. And see, we've got this cool effect. Alright. So we've got those merged in. Now we're going to grab these again, and we're going to see what we get. Just doing that, see, it gives us this interesting fold over, right? Okay, so we're going to end up, it looks like it wants to share space with something, which is why this is not connecting. Alright, so it looks like it's going to want to share space with that, something down here. So if we remove this and this, and then we can come up, yeah, see, something wants to share space there. So now will this go in? Yep, it will. Okay, see, and now we can actually finagle this bit. That might have been where I was having an issue. It's just I didn't know where I was finagling. Okay, and now whole other shape. And then again, we're sharing. What are we sharing with? We're sharing with something where it wants to connect. It wants to connect up into here. I think that's what my issue is. Yep. Okay. So it wants to share space. And that becomes an issue, you know, when it hits another spot where it wants to share some space. So now you have this kind of thing. Now, I may just want the inner part. So now I can remove this, and now we have a elongated version of the one we made previously, which was something like so. Oh, no, not that one. Where's that other window we were making earlier? Oh, hey, that's always weird. We were making a window. How did we do it? I think it was maybe this. Yep. So now we have an elongated version of this window. Okay. So right there. Now we have that window. There's an eat shape from just the X. Now we have an elongated version of this window, but also, not only do we have an elongated version of that window, we now have the extra cool pattern here and here. Okay. So you're getting where you're getting what I'm laying down, right? I'm pretty certain you are at this point. You know, some of the stuff you may need to hide, some of the air, you know, some of the things. You know, you want to just make a crazy, you know, pattern, have it run along, you know, a wall, or be a support for something. Or the other thing you want to try also for spacing is take something like this and space it outwards, but then, you know, pull it in, remove, redo, re-add. Now we've got that kind of pattern going on, right? So now we have something like this, which then, you know, if you just continue to expand upon that, and now we're going to take these out again like we just did. We're going to roll them back in on themselves like so. And then we're going to take our parts. We're going to turn them in if we can. Come on, turn in. Turn in. In. Please. Pretty please. Maybe not. It might be stuck in that one direction, but it shouldn't be. It should turn. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. We might be in the you know, same plane of something again. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. So see, now we're making, you know, kind of a Celtic chain, if you will. Okay. So then each one of these, you just keep carrying that out. So we're going to extend, roll in, cut through, and add. And then that carries through this kind of neat chain. All right, and this is what I mean by like adding and subtracting. You know, you know, again, roll in, get rid of, because that's going to want to share space with something over there. Tuck this in, and we have that. Okay, So you see what I mean by this kind of Celtic knotwork vibe with these corridors? You know, it really has that kind of you know, these looks. Celtic knot, Trinity knot right here. I mean, this is about as much of a Trinity knot as you can get. You know, right through here, down, back around, up and around, back around. And this is what gave me the idea. Okay, let's do it in a ring. Oh, Jesus, really, dude? Did you just have to bring that up? I've already thought of it, but you had to bring it up? No. I don't have a circle made anywhere. Oh, yeah, I do. But for each one of these, I need to change the direction of my you know, to start it. And then, you know, you want to get stupid. You can get stupid. There's nothing wrong with being stupid in this game. As a matter of fact, I encourage it. Now, again, this wants to share space with something that it cannot. This is why it's not wanting to rotate. All right, it won't stick here because it's sharing space. All right, this here is sharing space with something else, which means that I cannot work off of it. I can only work off of the ends. All right, unless I go and pre-place something in ahead of time, hoping that, you know, I can at that point. Or making an adjustment using the door, like we did here, where we're going to move the piece a little bit. One moment, folks. Never mind. But just to make the chain, you know, you just keep repeating your process, you know, and we'll do it one more time. We're going to roll in, and we're creating spaces. Wonder what happened here. Okay, so here, again, this wants to share space with something that it doesn't want to do. All right. So if we come down here, I can bring this around to here. All right, which now, say we want to end this off with a different look and cap it. You know, we might be able to do something like that, which brings us back to where we were. Okay, this is going to connect here. Okay, but and then you look at your shapes and go, okay, well, I don't like that. What if we do something like so? And then we remove these. Yeah, that looks like ass, so no. Although, maybe if we cut through like so, take that out of there, and then move this over to here. No. But you see where I'm going with all this. Or, hey, let's go and grab a T. And then grab one of these. Or a square. See, now we're not sharing space anymore. And now look at that. We've already got the beginnings right here of the Trinity knot, right? Those two peaks. Unfortunately, they don't meet as a peak. And unfortunately, you throw the elbow in here to make the peak. And it doesn't look the same, so it doesn't look as good. But now, if you wanted to end it with a circle, you could. All right. And then you would remove this and this. And now you have you know, something that looks like that. So what did I do? I have no idea. I don't even remember how we just did that. Oh yeah, we put T-joints down. So and how did I do it? Did I go interior? Yes, we T'd it interior, like so. And actually, you could even shorten that up a little bit, I think, right? By doing that, instead of coming from the top, we can come in from that position. Oh, that's where we did come in from. And actually, you know what? Let's end it with that, because that, aside from this part. But what you could do is take your standard straight corridor to kind of give you a faux point, like so. It doesn't quite work as well, but it's, you know, it's better than the elbow. But that at least gives you, you know, the faux point, like so. I will afterwards. They're unuseful unless you're not talking to me. But you catching what I'm laying down. It's just a question of like futzing around, you know. How do I, you know, what happens if I, okay, let's take this, let's bring this down to here, let's rotate this back in, let's add in a T-joint, or actually let's add in a square joint. So now we have like all kinds of things. All right, we've got this angle to play with. Now if I just bring these over like so, I take this in here, try to bring it back around, which it does, carry that through over to here. You know, this wants to share space, so we can't do that. So can I bring an X up here? Maybe. But you know, then if I bring this down, okay, you want to share space here, so that won't work. So I can't bring it down because it wants to share space with something else here. But this will work. So what if I take that here and I go bunk, bunk. Yeah, what the hell, why not? No. All right, let's get that out of there. That wants to cruise through here. It doesn't want to go to any other spot because, again, it's sharing space with something. But, oh, wait a minute, that's connecting here. And if I connect that to there, and then we take this, you see where I'm going? I'm just making a mess now. But that's my point. Make a mess. Look through it. See what you might get from it. You know, it looks like we started the X again over here, but we added in some wackiness. So we're going to get rid of, no, we want to keep that. We want to get rid of this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and the other thing over here. And now we're back to where we were, okay? Although now we're not, because something looks different over here. What looks different? That. Alright. So now what if we take this and this, and because we know that if we use the elbow, our joint is a little bit shorter, and then I come in here like so, and then I take this and this. Is this gonna, what's this gonna give me? And then I remove that and that, and then we get this kind of, you know, I'm not even sure what that is. Right in here, it's a little funky. All right, I don't dig that. But now it's kind of tweaky like so. So what if I do, alright, let's turn the elbow the other way. Then let's add them to themselves, right? Actually, it's, then we take that, which is going to get us in a little, ooh, what's going on here? Alright, what do you got going on? What you gonna do? You're gonna give me a little tighter bit of an X, are you? Or are you going to share space with something along the lines, which you're gonna... Nope, there you are. Or are we just repeating ourselves again here? Nope, that's a repeat. Okay. Although it's not, because if we keep this like this, right, how do I... Okay, so now, if we take this one, come back, please, thank you. We bring it out here now. Can I delete the elbow? We can. And then we're going to take this. That would put us back in the same spot, right? Or are we a little higher there? No, we're a little higher there. So let's do that. Okay, so that gives us the X with an ending. That's actually good to know right there. But if I want to be silly, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I think that brings us back to where we were. There we go. Let's cut that through. Yeah, and then let's put the other X in place. And there's our connector. So now we have an X with a connector. And then, you know, you could pull off of this in all kinds of fashions. To create your next thing. You know, we got a lot of these. I mean, obviously. Now, what I was debating on doing was grabbing one of my old tattoo reference books that I used to use a lot. And actually, now look at this. You want to talk about a simple Celtic weave? There you go. That is a weave. It's a 2-braid weave, but, you know, again, you know, it's just playing around, just trying to figure out what you can do. You know, we throw a third one in here, we might even be able to get a braid going, all right? But right now we're just kind of weaving these around. So that gives you that sort of pattern. Oh yeah, that is a good idea. It's like a sword handle of some sort, right? A hilt? Yeah. Or a suba, if we're talking about katana. And it gives a weird, because of the way it interacts, it gets this kind of weird fold over. It looks like it's twisting out when it really isn't. So you get that feeling almost of that you're weaving in and out of something, you know? So it gives you, you know, a little bit of a braided look, okay? What else? And you could interrupt the braid, you know. Make a circle. See where else things come out of. Actually, it's... do we have any other, you know, areas where this will attach to? No, because it's all sharing space. So this here, again, are we sharing space here? No, we're not. Alright, let me try something here. Is there a practical use for this? Probably freaking not. Is it neat to play with? Well, yeah. And whatever this monstrosity is. And yet another chain, okay? And that's just from frickin' playing around. And now we have another chain link, alright? That looks cool, actually. This is my favorite one so far, I think. Yeah. The game's like, fuck you. What the hell do you think you're doing? So let's... But I had to start with something doing one thing in order to achieve the next thing. Like, see the spacing here? So now here's my setup. And now I'd have to figure out how to do that setup every single time, though. That you know, that becomes an issue. But that's a pretty cool chain link, right? But look at what we had to do to get to that. And if you can remember what I did, thank you. I will never remember this. That's why it's streamed. But I dig. I'm really digging. Actually, all that is one of the X braces, isn't it? Yeah, that's just an X brace done by itself, I think. No, it's not. Where's an X brace? Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it's an X brace. Just looks different for some reason. Where's one of our X braces? Right up here. So if I remove one of these crossbars from there, I don't want to remove my triple X. I like my triple X. If you start with the elbow, you can make the chain. But mixing the colors, too, is really neat. I'm noticing here. There is a bit of... you know, we get that color change going on. Which adds some dimension. If we can get the right lighting. There we go. So now you got a chain. You need an anchor for a big ship? Here you go. And you could make a circle, put a circle, make an actual chain. You know, this is, you know, it's a weave. And with that said, I have been streaming frickin' forever, but there's 14 people hanging out, which, you know, I could keep going. I don't care. I've got nothing better to do with my time right now because I can't carry my laundry down the stairs. I'm only allowed to lift 10 pounds, which is a little bit more than a gallon of milk. Which is like or a gallon of water, which is like 7.3 pounds, I think. So I'm kind of stuck. I got no money, so I don't need to go out because I'm not going to buy anything. But yeah, that looks like just one of the X braces, which, yeah, I'm almost positive it is. And there's one way to find out, because I got one set up right here. Yep, it's an X brace. So that's all that is. It's an X brace. So once you get the X brace going, you can build that chain. You can get one, yeah, so just make one X brace. Catherine, okay. So I'll continue. I don't really mind if, you know, I do need to take a break at some point. What time is it? Holy crap, I've been going forever. I'm going for like 8 hours already. I'm notorious for that, but... And I'm trying to cram in as much experimenting and showing people anything I've figured out before I have to head back to work. So, alright, so we know that we can make... our chain off of an X brace, which means that if we have different spacing X brace, such as this one over here, will that give us the same thing? No, right? Because it's not as tight. We've already tried this, did we not? Oh, no, and we would have to make the X vertical or horizontal in order to, because we're going off of this bar. We're not going off of this and this. We're going off of here and here. But what this would probably do is give us an extended chain. Ooh, might not even... am I doing that? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way there. Yeah, it kind of squishes the chain a little bit, I think. Does it make it... what's it doing here? Or is it the exact same thing? I mean, you figure something would be different, but I think it's the same. I just thought the spacing might alter something with that, you know what I mean? Oh, we're sharing space with something. See how that won't go? That won't flip or do anything, so I'm sharing space with something here. So, is it... Yeah, see how this won't flip down now? Okay, so what I would probably need to do is do that. Yeah, okay, see that's connecting to here now. Which, you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm going to do already. Which now that we're connected to this one. Can I? No, we run into that same issue of sharing space. Okay, so where does this take from? Okay, so we're sharing space. That's changing directionality altogether. This would need to come through here. We'd have to change direction altogether. Okay, so then that comes through. Then we'd have to change direction to loop through this, right? Bang. Because this again wants to share the space with that. So we can't, without altering our design, I can't cut through there. What happens if I do that? Wait a minute. What if I do this? No, because that's gonna... What if I take an elbow? No, I need a four-way. And again, we're sharing space. What are we sharing with? We're sharing with you. Here. Yep, that's not going to work. Okay. But what if I can push this in? So, if I... Wait, do I still have the door out? Or did I delete it? Nope, there it is. Okay. So... Oops, yeah, it doesn't let me do that, does it? You can't move and then free place. Alright. So if I have the door... Thank you, Pez. See, they're trying now different names, like, to make it look like... We still recognize what you're putting in there, moron. Like... Stop. Like, whoever created this bot crap needs to have their fingers broken with a small ball-peen hammer. And we can. Okay. So, because I just moved that in, we should now, might be more than we want, but that should get us a way to cross through like so. To then connect, at least to get through, right? And now we do, nope, we're sharing space again. See, that's where we kind of have a problem. So then I'd have to do something different. Okay, so that's sharing space with that. We have moved you effectively, which is now here. Okay, and now we get rid of you, and then you, because now you should come through here properly, creating our next set of rings. Although we are missing something here. What are we missing? We've got another set here we got to figure out, right? If we want to get a 4, so let's just kind of see where you're going to go. Alright, so, alright, let's just carry this one through first. Okay, so we know that works now. Okay, so now we can carry that into through that one. But something's funky. Alright, now we are left, and actually we could, no we can't, never mind. Alright, so now what? Now we gotta bring in, I see what we need to do. All this needs to go, because we've got different spacing, which actually is cool too, because it provides another layer. A Calavera cross? What's a Calavera cross? Like the Maltese? Is it similar to the Maltese? My guess is that the bots are fishing for email addresses. I just recently noticed that while I was more active in chats, got some weird emails about YTSQ. Okay, alright. So we need this, we need something here. Where we got? Okay, so here's our cross. Here's our cross. We need this down here. So if I remove these, do this, this, now we should have another transfer, shouldn't we? No, we don't. Where is it? Alright, let's just... Alright, there's that, which gives me what? There's my other transfer. So where's that? Is that here? And then here, right? Is that giving me my dual? Or am I sharing space there? No, I'm sharing space. And you're really sharing space with something. Or is it here? No, sharing space again. Alright. Because that's just going to bring us back to what? We need to get this way, but with an X. So this... Alright, I've got two X's here, but they're at roughly different planes, right? So what do I need to do here? How do I get this to be a four-way intersection is what I'm trying to do here. There's this, there's this. Now what? Am I going to have to come in from another direction? Or is it right here? Am I that dumb? No, because see, we have a different shape here. Something's different. Okay, so where am I getting my other X from? We need to bring that X in here from a T-joint, maybe? carry... Ooh, what do we got here? See, that's, yeah, see, there's where our... We have a crossover, so how can I get that crossover? Here it is. But you're sharing space as the crossover, so that won't work. Right? It's right here. It's gotta be, no. And then up and over. Like so. There it is. Okay, we got it. A little convoluted, but I think we might. It needs to come down one. We're in the. I don't think we're in the right spot, but we're close. All right, so that needs to come down one. Okay, everything here needs to come down one. Okay, so down one. You come down one. We don't need you. You come in over here. Right? Because just see the arm sticking off in the wrong spot there. Okay, I still think we're going to end up sharing space, which is going to be our problem. But then we need to go... Okay, so this comes off of here. This one comes off over here. And then I need to bring it in from the outside. Okay, alright, okay. So there we go. Now I need to bring in the X portion from here. But I still think we're going to end up sharing space. But if I thought this was the off angle one. Shit. Crisscross applesauce. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. So we still need to get this one crossbear in, right? That's what we're missing. Which needs to come from somewhere outside. It's not here. That's that. You're sharing space there and there. So maybe it doesn't need to come in from the outside. It has to come in from here. There it is, no? And we still need to move it in a bit, which we can do. We can tuck this in by glitching, I think. We can push the, because that's... Alright, is it... Did we get another one? I did move half at the door, yeah. Okay, so let's try... Alright. First, let's get into position over here, and then we'll do the other thing. Okay, so this needs to come over. Yeah, see, we got a nice crossover here. Because when you start turning, it changes a few things. So, what if I take this one? We need to pull it in, though, and that's going... Which way is this going? This way is going... I think that's going to push past. Yeah, that pushes us past. Okay, so, if I take... Let's do... Ah, shiza. Yeah, whatever. We can bring it back. There's still that one. And we got what's up there. And we know we got to make the cross anyway. So let's push this one in, right? Shite. Okay, so that should bring us in closer, but is that going to share space, or are we going to skip past? And that's what I'm kind of curious about. So now that's pushed in, right? Although it looks like it's pushed out. Did I do the wrong thing? No, that moved in, right? Yeah, technically it moved in. Okay, so we're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. Right? No, that's pushing. We need to push out here. So if we do this, then that's where we should start, right? Sure, why not? That makes it, yep, that looks like it might be it. So then we take this, which then would take this. Not quite close enough, one more. Now we have our accurate crossbar. There it is. That took some work. Ashesis? What's that? I don't know what ashesis is. S-C-H-E-A-S-S-E. Scheisses? Scheisses? Scheisse? 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 Is that proper? Sorry for running Action Pants. Gotta head to work. No worries. Have a great rest of your stream, and hope you and all chat have an awesome rest of your days. Thank you, F-Log. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for being a subscriber if you are. And if not, hit that button. Hit that little belly button up there, too, and bing, bing, bing when I come up on again. Because when I do go back to work, my time is going to change in terms of when I'm going to be able to stream and everything. So, the last one. Thank you, Devil. All right, so that we have that, and now we're going to book this across here. And this gives us some adjustment, you know, to work with. We can kind of futz around a little bit, right? Now we have a little bit of slide. So we got a little slide ruler here. Look at that. So we can kind of futz around until we get, you know, some of what we need, right? Right, sure, that makes sense. And it also allows you to, you know, do some, look at that. So now we can get where we need to be. We can make our cross. And now, so I would probably make this as the setup first, this little slidey bit, you know. And now we've got and who knows what else we could use this for, you know, just in terms of setup stuff as a tool, another tool. You know, I'm always thinking, you know, of these things like tools. You know, another tool in the box to create other things with. Tool, technique, however you want to, you know, this is in my mind right now, this is a tool. You know, this little slidey thing, you know, this is allowing me to make, you know, God, stop it with the you knows, Kevin. This is really starting to get annoying for myself. So you can move fractionally, you know, a little bit here and there. Chain, you see what I'm saying? See where I'm going with this? I got to move a half up also. Well, I don't have to. I'm just happy that this meets. But yes, to do the full integration, yes, I would have to go up a half step as well. But now we have this new adjustment kind of dealy here, right? And then the claw. Carry that through. Make the chain, make the chain, make the chain. Make it look less crabby. And now we can continue on in these directions, making even more of a mess. And then you could, because you've changed positions, now we could weave through all of this here. We could add in another design element. Break the chain, break the chain, break the chain. And depending on how wacky you want to get, you know, you just keep rolling around. Pull things in from other directions. And whatever your setup just happens to be currently. Alright, see, we want to share space there again, so we can't do that. But what could we do? I mean, I'm just going nutty at this point, you know. I'm not really caring. I'm just seeing what is possible. Ooh, I like this shape if we could end that. What is that? It's just another X brace. But if we could get that looking on the side there. Okay, so I can't carry in because we're sharing a space there. But I might be able to bring it in from over here until it gets locked off by something it's already sharing space with. And then we're going to jump. Yep, okay, now we're locked. All right, we can no longer go any further. It's sharing space with something. But until that point, we could come in here with something else. And alter things even further. Changing the pattern yet again to something else, or having it curve off somewhere. All right, so I think we get the idea. And if I had to, we could bring this back up. Nudge this up a little bit, have that interact over here. I mean, again, whatever you feel is going to look good. But now we have all these points that we can kind of futz around with. Just trying to even it out. And again, we can, wherever you see something sticking out, and you can get some very alien looking shapes too, just this sort of stuff here is got kind of an alien vibe just all by itself. So even if I just remove this, because of the way things are folding over, it takes on a, just that the reflections and refractions are very interesting. Okay, I've been going for way too freaking long today. It's almost 4. I started at like 8 or 9. Yeah, I've been almost doing a work day of this. But I don't care. I don't mind. I enjoy it. I love doing this. I love experimenting. I love hanging out with all y'all. You guys are a blast. And because we know that all of this stuff is connecting to something in there, we can remove it. You can even enlarge this a little bit, make it fill the full space. Use the corridors as glitch points. Add all kinds of doohickeys in here. Good night, unuseful. I'm just trying to get this to be in the center of the eye there. I gotta go a little bit lower, apparently. Almost. About here, maybe. I think this bar, that might do it. That's a little better. There we go. Oh, it's shooting off the, oh yeah, it shoots off in that direction, you moron. Sorry, I know, I'm being completely stupid right now. Alright, everybody, this has been my time. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for everything, folks. Thank you for the donations today and the new subscribers. I really, really appreciate everything y'all do for me and keeping me company and putting up with me. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves.